Alright, lads and lasses, here we are, once again, once more, for the final edition of the video game music request stream of 2025. That's right, we have reached the end of the year, and we're still here. Go figure, isn't that crazy? I mean, considering the state of the world and what things, what all kinds of things can happen, we're still here. And we're still enjoying ourselves during this holiday season, listening to godlike video game music. That's right. And that's what we're going to do today as well. We're going to keep listening to godlike video game music. Hopefully, of course, based on your suggestions and your requests today. Just make sure that you check the spreadsheet that we have, the spreadsheet document that we have in the description of the stream, where you can, search if there is a song that you want me to react to and comment on that we haven't done yet, or we have. You can change it as well. Alright, we have also a spreadsheet where you can see the order in which we're going to do the requests and the tips and the coffees as well. Just so you know in which, if it's coming in 3 requests, 10 requests, whatever it may be, okay? And of course, as we always do, we are going to do 45 minutes of freebies. That means the first 45 minutes of the stream are going to be free requests. This is something that we have been doing, well, pretty much as a habit for, I don't know, almost all throughout the year. And yeah, I mean, what else can I say? It's going to be awesome, okay? So, let me see here, okay? It didn't work. What is cam? Oh yeah, it's probably because the what's it called? Oh my god. The bot hasn't come into the stream just yet. Okay, I think the bot is part of the stream now, so you can do it. You can type exclamation point request now, and it will work. I'm guessing because it says a stream elements bot, it's running. Learn how to customize the bot here or whatever. So yeah, it's running now. I think it is. Yeah. I can barely hear your voice from behind the music. Okay, let me lower the volume of the music then. Let's see here. Let's lower the volume of the music 3 dB. I think that should do it. It should be better now. Okay, I can barely hear your wise words, Atlas. Okay, I hope that's fixed now. The Sonic Coom. Sonic Coom, yeah. Can you turn the music up? I can almost hear you. You mean to turn the music down, I guess. Okay, let's see, what else here? Your voice is too low. It's like Sonic Boom. Okay, let me lower the music even more. Is this better now? Can you hear my voice over the music now? Is this better? Sonic Coon, Sonic Coon, Sonic Coon. Music is a bit too low now. What? Oh, it's too loud. It's too low. It's too. What's going on? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second. You know what? It's actually funny that you requested Ace Combat 7, because I think the last video that I'm going to do for the year is on Song War from Ace Combat 5. Kind of to celebrate the the release of the new Ace Combat, so I might as well end the year with a dedicated video for Ace Combat, for an Ace Combat song, and I think I'll do the On Song War. Yeah. What's on next Friday? Next Friday I'm not going to stream, I think. What's next Friday? Next Friday it's January 2nd. It's one day after New Year. I'm not really sure if I should stream. Do you think I should stream the January 2nd? I don't think people will show up. Most people will be like on holidays still, I guess. What do you think we should do then? Should I do it? I don't know. Maybe we could wait for the next Friday, I guess. Thought you were starting at 1. Oh shit, I forgot about the daylight savings. You're right. Well, 1 hour before doesn't hurt anybody, I guess. Sonic Coon, Sonic Coon. Hey, how the hell do I pronounce that username, mate? Quadruple A I4Q5C. You sound like a goddamn robot, mate. Like a bot. Just gonna call you A, I guess. It's only 12 EST. Yeah, it's the daylight savings. I forgot about that. I thought you were American, but I guess the mate makes sense now. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's start with the freebies, okay? Might as well just do that. Actually, before we do that, I have to share the stream on Instagram and on TikTok. So you can drop your suggestions in the chat, and we will start doing the freebies, okay? And after that, we will do the pay to win. I'll add your request, Jonathan, to the queue after I finish, promoting this on the socials. But like I said, in the meantime, you can just type in the chat the suggestions you have for the freebies, and we will start with that, okay? Sonic Coon, Sonic Coon. Sonic Coon, Sonic Coon. Oh yes, Sonic Goon. Okay, let me share this here. Post. Okay, let's open Instagram here. I'm also going to start the vertical stream in a second. Right when we start the freebies. Okay. Post this here. All right. Okay, there we go. Share the link here. This version of Sonic Boom is pretty cool with the acoustic guitar. This is the first time that I've heard this version, by the way. Oh, by the way, at the midpoint of today's stream, I'm going to make an announcement regarding a stream that we're going to do next year that I think you're going to like. But I'll do that at the midpoint of the stream. Okay, let me post this in the TikTok. The TikTok. Okay, there we go. I'm almost done here, by the way. Add. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Do you think there's gooning material for Sonic? Do you think people goon to Sonic? I just wonder. There has to be some kind of gooning material for Sonic, right? I mean, there's gooning material for almost everything, I would say. It's just, I think it's kind of crazy that people would goon to Sonic or any of the other characters, you know. But hey, if we have furries, I'm pretty sure we have people that goon to Sonic. That's for sure. Okay, we're done here. Let's start with okay, actually let me start the vertical stream. I forgot about that. Okay, vertical stream has started. All right, let's see what do we have here that we can do for the freebies. Let's see. Let me see here. Okay, we have a lot of suggestions, which is good. Let's see. Center of the Earth mix from Celeste. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that first. I'm gay. I'm not gay? Where did that come from? Okay. Let's do the Celeste one. Celeste of the Earth. Sorry, Celeste, Center of the Earth. Celeste, Center of the Earth. What? Mix or something. Mix, yeah. Okay. Is it this one that you want me to do? The first one. 1.1 million. Jesus. Well, it's 1.1 million in 7 years. It's not a lot in 7 years, but it's a lot nevertheless. Da-da-da, da-da-da, Sonicum. Sonicum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just a bloody recession. Yeah. Actually, there's something that I need to do just before we start listening to the song. I need to add Jonathan's request to the list. Forgot about that. Oopsie. Okay, the Ace Combat. Okay, let's add that to the list. Remember that we have a spreadsheet document linked in the description of the stream where you can see all the requests that have been done in the during the live stream. Okay, so let me add Jonathan's here and the order of them as well, obviously, in which we're going to do them. Okay, so god damn it. Okay, Jonathan, super chat pending, the Devil Spear, Ace Combat. There we go. Awesome. Let me sort this out. All right, there we go. Actually, let me put the chat here because it's just getting in the way of everything. Oh yeah, I would much rather have that here. Okay, awesome. All right, there we go. Okay, let's listen to the song. Let's go. I like the clean guitars. Well, actually, there's a little bit of overdrive in it, I think. It's just like a tiny little bit. It's not entirely clean. So it gives a little bit of grittiness to the song. I forgot which level was this, but I recognize it did to start dying to this song 100 times. I forgot to put the countdown, god damn it. These choirs remind me of, I'm going to say it again, Ghost in the Shell. Ooh, This change here, what's going on here? Mate, what is this change? That synth is pretty mean though. Ooh. Well, what? That was a fake build-up right there. It was doing a crescendo towards something and then it dropped to, you know, bare bones, back to the clean, slightly overdriven guitars. Oh shit. Yeah, this like the song has a you could say that the climax of the song is this part right here. This is the most interesting part of the track right here. Because we have that ostinato thing in the choirs all throughout the song. Throughout the song, most of it. Up until this part. And then this part right here, this cue right here, it's like changes the mood so drastically. So my guess is that this cue of the song starts to play when something that you do in the gameplay happens. Either you're close to dying or you're reaching a part of the level that is more menacing and it poses more of a threat or something like that, because you can hear it in the music, lads. It sounds way more ominous in a way. Especially because of this, I mean, the arpeggiated guitar. The chord in the arpeggiated guitar and the synthesizers are very menacing. They introduce an amount of threat that, yeah, it's up there. And the other thing is that this is a crescendo here, but it's the fake build-up. So this also, as a matter of fact, I think this has a higher threshold of threat than the higher threshold that there is in this part of the song. But this is a fake build-up, at least outside of the context of the game itself, just within the song. Because it drops here again and it goes back to basics, you know what I mean? So this could be an arrangement for the purposes of listening to the music, you know, isolated from the game. But certainly this cue right here, it's like a completely different storytelling from what we were hearing in the previous part. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the suggestion, Jova. What else would you like me to do as a freebie? You have 40 minutes left for freebies. So let's see it. Type in the chat more freebies that you want me to do. Are the freebies on the list of songs that were reacted to? Up until a point. There were some freebies that were not added. That was my fault. I just forgot to do that. But I started to do it up until a point. So yeah. Up until a point, there are in the list. Before that, it was my bad that I didn't add them, because I just forgot. And I'm way too lazy to just go back and listen to hours and hours of previous streams to just add them. So yeah. Max length of freebie track, 5 minutes max. Hey, Decky, what's up? Actually, this looks interesting. I've never seen this before. Samurai Remnant 74 by The Dark Cartons. I've never heard of this before. Let's listen to this. Because, like I said, I don't think... I have no idea what this is. Oh, this is from Fate. Okay. Well, I know what Fate is, but I've never seen the Samurai Remnant thing. So yeah, let's listen to this. How long is this? It's 4 minutes. Okay, that's it. You're on the safe zone. Yeah, let's do the freebies for max 5 minutes. I mean, it's only 45 minutes in total. Let's try to give people, you know, the chance to get their song as well. Okay, so let's listen to it. All right. I think that's an isolated cello there. It's very tamed. We have some pizzicato strings in the back. Yeah, this flute has a timbre that sounds a little bit exotic. Maybe it's an Asian flute. I mean, the game is called Samurai Remnant, so makes sense. It's a very tame song. Oh my god. Listen to the woodwinds in this part. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, like the first cue is, you know, isolated instruments, but now it's the whole orchestra, obviously. It creates the contrast. And it does have a resolution. That's the resolution. It's not. Okay, let's hear if it actually has a resolution. That's great. Yo, I'm John. We were classmates. Remember that time you cried after getting 34 on math? I don't remember having a classmate named John, by the way. So no, you're capping. Good try, though. By the Dark Curtains. Well, this song has contrast in it, right? Because we have the very intimate part, the very intimate cue at the beginning. Then we have the whole orchestra supporting that same theme that we were listening. I love the composition in the woodwinds and the flute was fantastic, especially that sort of ostinato we were hearing, that it were like thrills in the woodwinds. This. That's beautiful. Awesome. So you have like a very intimate place here. Then you have this big cue with the orchestra, with the whole orchestra. That's more about struggle. And then we have the resolution here that returns to the intimacy of the first part, somewhat, but it's a little bit somber. And I do think this has a resolution here. Yeah, it does have a resolution. But it ends, the resolution is a little bit more somber in the quality of the emotion that it's trying to convey, I think. So yeah, okay. Well, what else would you like me to do as a freebie? Let's see, type it in the chat right now. Bro, I'm trolling. Yeah, I know you're trolling. From Shinmei, didn't we listen to that in the tier list that we did for? I think we did that, right? For the in case people don't know, thank you, Apostle, by the way, for the super chat. But it turns out that we listened to this song in a tier list that we did for the entire Shin Megami Tensei 5 soundtrack, like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah. So we can totally listen to this again, but I think we did listen to this before. It's not listed in the spreadsheet as a song we have heard before because, well, it was the entire soundtrack. But yeah, just let me know, okay? If not, I'll just add it and we will listen to it again, and you know, we can share with people in the chat and in the stream that haven't heard it yet. Okay, so let me see what else we can listen to. Let's just. Oh no, you didn't listen to Vengeance tracks? Only. Oh, this is from Vengeance. Okay, then never mind. You're fine. Maybe, but I do remember there is a Beelzebub song in that soundtrack. Though maybe I was confusing it with that one. My apologies. You're absolutely right, we haven't listened to the Vengeance soundtrack, so my bad. Can you please listen to some songs instrumental? We're only doing video game music, and yeah, it can be instrumental for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, what you can keep typing what you want me to do as a freebie right now while I add Puzzle Boy's request to the list. And I'll pick one at random, okay? Okay, so let me check here. Okay, Puzzle Boy, there we go. Battle. Okay, there we go. Puzzle Boy. Right. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's listen to Armored Core Verdict Day. I think Roll always requests Armored Core songs. Like, well, most of the time at least, he does Armored Core. Okay, which one is it though? I think it's probably this one, the first one. Is it the first one? It's probably the first one, right, Roll? I guess so. First or the second one are the same. Okay, let's listen to the first one. What the hell is this? Atlas picking this when he could be here in peak. How the hell would have known? I know this is a troll track. Shut up. Well, it's interesting. No, it isn't. It's terrible. But it's terrible because it's a troll song. I mean, it's like a goofy song. I don't know if this is like supposed to be like a goofy song for something that happens in the game. But this is like a 180-degree opposite of all the previous tracks that we have heard from Armored Core. So I don't know what evergreen maybe this is like a banner for a cast in Armored Core that has mechs but is the cast that people make fun of or something. I don't know. Yala, please stop spamming. It's a theme of a religious faction. Why would they have such a goofy theme if they are so religious? This is ridiculous. I mean, if you want me to take your religion seriously, I wouldn't have this kind of track as a theme, mate. I mean, am I going crazy here, or do you think this is like, or is this theme? Do you think this theme resembles a faction that is supposed to be a religious? Yeah, you really? Okay. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it, but okay. All right. Let me see what else. What else we can do? Okay. Oh, actually, this is cool. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. I love me some Warhammer music. I like Warhammer like you have no idea, and I'm not gonna reject this opportunity to do Warhammer. No way in hell. Let's listen to some Warhammer. I picked it because, in my opinion, it's unique. Oh, it is unique. I mean, compared to the other tracks that we have heard from Armored Core, it is unique. But let's talk about this for a second. Not the fact that something is unique doesn't mean that it's awesome. Unique means that there's something is one of a kind, or one amongst few of a kind, something like that, right? But does that imply that it's good or it's awesome or anything like that? No. Yes, it is unique, especially within the realm of the songs that we have heard from Armored Core. Is it good though? Is it enjoyable? I didn't particularly like that song too much. I do think it's kind of goofy though. But you also told me that it's a theme that is supposed to be the theme of it's supposed to be the theme of a faction that is a religious faction within the game. So I couldn't hear anything religious about the song, or anything that had to do with religion in the song. Nothing liturgical, nothing that gave me like a glimpse into their world. You know what I mean? So in terms of storytelling, maybe I'm dumb, I'm not understanding it, but I couldn't see it. Myself, I couldn't see it. I don't know if it's if any of you in chat was able to see the religious storytelling in the song, but I couldn't see it at all. So, sorry. I picked it's just not good. I mean, I didn't like it, but he does, so I mean, it's fair. It's fair. If Roll likes the song, that's cool. But I didn't. Maybe a goofy or silly music tournament. That could be a theme for a tournament, sure. It's like sleeping on a banana. Yeah, it had that goofiness in the. It had that goofiness of sleeping with a banana peel kind of thing. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Okay, so let's listen to the Warhammer song. Oh, this was actually composed by Jesper Kidd. This is Deadhead's one of the Deadhead's favorite tracks, favorite composers, sorry. Okay, let's listen to Warhammer. Accidentally glitched music? No. It's all good. It's not glitched. Ooh. I mean, as a category, accidentally glitched music. I can't think of anything. Can you give me an example of that, please, Urek? You know what's interesting about this? It's a very minimalist track for a Warhammer 40k track. Like you have, you know, the drums, yes, the percussion, the choirs, and a little bit of organ, but it's not like massive, you know? Okay, yeah, you can hear the struggle here. Yeah, this is the encouraging part for you to fight on and whatnot amongst the struggle. As you fight your way. Okay, Hawker, thank you so much for the 5, mate. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. You know, as you fight your way through heretics in the bowels of the hive cities. I think this is something that okay, thank you so much, Hawker, for the 5, mate. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. I was about to say that when we listen to the Hitman tracks from the tier list, I did notice that Jasper is doesn't like well, I'm not gonna say it doesn't like it, but he doesn't go for the wall of sound kind of thing. It's more contained. It's more restrained. Okay, thank you so much, Hawker, for the 5. Appreciate it, mate. So like I was saying, yeah, Jasper likes to make songs that are somewhat more intimate. And you know what? Why this makes sense? It's because Darktide is a game where you play in confined spaces. You know, you're playing in like I said, in the bowels of the hive cities. In the world of Warhammer, so they're very claustrophobic. Okay, Hawker, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue in a second. So it makes sense that the music is not so open. It's more of a contained, intimate experience because you're playing in these enclosed environments. It's something, and you know, I've heard so not all of the, obviously not all of the Warhammer 40k soundtracks, but I've heard like the most popular ones, right? And for example, if you compare this soundtrack with the soundtrack of Dawn of War, you will notice that the Dawn of War soundtrack is way more open. Okay, thank you, Hawker, again for the 5. Thank you, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. And you will hear that Dawn of War is way more open in the composition. It has sustained strings. It has more layers. It's bigger. You know, it's about the empire. The Imperium of Man. You know, the vastness of the galaxy and fighting all across the galaxy and whatnot. Fighting against the Tyranids, chaos, orcs, the Eldar. The Dark Eldar, you pick and choose, you know. But since this is just a tiny fraction of the world of Warhammer, then I think it's pretty cool that it makes total sense that he decided to make it more intimate in the soundtrack. That's pretty cool. I'm actually looking forward to play Darktide perhaps this next year. The thing is that I was actually about to buy this game on sale this year, but I'm still playing a Space Marine 2, and I said, well, I don't want to invest my time in Darktide 2 if I'm still playing Space Marine 2. But you know, I'll stop ranting about this. Okay, thank you, Hawker, for the 5. I'll add it to the queue in a second. May I request one more track from another game? Yeah, Puzzle, you can request whatever you want. Of course you can. Atlas, I got one more for you. Warhammer 40k, Darktide. Okay, well, we already did a Darktide one. Let's do something else, okay? I'll hope you know this turns into a Samurai Remnant stream. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, let's do this. Did Jesper also make the Mechanicus OST? No, that was another person. That was Guillaume something. I don't remember the last name. It's religious sounding music, the theme for today. No, we're doing all kinds of stuff. It's not that the stream doesn't have a theme though. Let's see here. Let's listen to this. Fires in the urn chamber from God of War 2. Let's check this out. Where is it? Fires in the urn. Okay, God of War. Okay, check it out. All right. Yeah, it's 3 minutes, 4 minutes. You're good. Let's check it out. All right, Hawker, thank you. Okay, thank you T-Bone for the 6. I appreciate it, mate. Okay, thank you, Bustle. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Can I just pay 50 and give you the other 10 in a bulk? Yes, you can, but you have to be sure that the other 10 songs are within the margins of, you know, the amounts. Because if you have like a 6 minutes plus song, among that it's gonna be you know, a higher price. Okay, thank you so much, T-Bone, for the 8. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, well, I've never played God of War 2. The only God of War that I played is the 2018 one. Never played any of the OG ones, unfortunately. Since, you know, I've been playing PC exclusively for most of my life. Well, throughout all of my life, I would say. But certainly this song has a lot of struggle and a threshold of tension as well. It's you know, beginning. Since the beginning. Yeah, it has a lot of motion and what's the word? I'm trying to look for the right word to describe this. Determination. It's a very determined song. You're going for an objective here. You have an objective here and you're seeing through it. And it's interesting because we don't have like staccatos or very, well, at least in this part, staccatos or very poignant spiccatos, but you can still hear like the drive in the song, the determination, like I said. Yep. All right. Hey Atlas, hope your Christmas went well. I've been under the weather, so I'm going to hang out for a bit. Can't focus on much else right now. It's okay, mate. I'm sorry that you are feeling under the weather during the holidays. But yeah, it's all right, mate. Thank you for coming in. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, unfortunately the amount of characters you're allowed to put in the super chat is not that long. But you can place the rest of the songs in the regular chat, and I'll just you know, split the 50 in between all the songs. Someone stunk the stream. Well, no, this is not a stunk because he is not the entire stream. He is requesting like songs from the 30 something up to more of that. It's not requesting the whole soundtrack. You can't request the whole soundtrack, by the way. This is good that this is that you said that, because if you want to request a full soundtrack for a stream, you can't do it through through individual super chats. That has to be a stonk stream. Like, it's totally different. Deadhead alt account. Yeah. No, Deadhead doesn't stonk like this. He knows how stonks work. Okay. Where the sword? Okay, where the sword? Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Let me lads, we have time for one more freebie, so type in the chat right now. And then we will start to do the pay to win, okay? Okay, where the sword takes you, and an ending path, okay? And Yagyu Sword Chronicles, okay. Awesome. Let me add the fires in the urn chamber as well. I'm gonna keep that here in a notepad so we know we listen to this, so I can add it later to the spreadsheet document. Still doing freebies? Yes, one more freebie. You played Fallout New Vegas? No, I didn't play New Vegas. I just played the vanilla game. You know, Fallout 3. Okay, let's see. I actually already did a dedicated video for that song, Raul. It's in my channel. Okay, thank you so much, L2. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to you in a second. Okay, so let's see. We have to, apparently there's a people that is debating about two songs that are being suggested in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna let you fight among yourselves. I'm going to do a poll here in between the two songs. So we have Requiem Sonatia from Genshin Impact, and a Morning Stars, which is Grief Demon X Machina. So I'm gonna let you choose. I'm not gonna choose. I'm gonna let you fight amongst yourselves. Let's do a poll here. Last freebie. Genshin or Demon X Machina. Genshin Impact. What's the name of the bloody song? Requiem Resonatia. Resonatia. Demon Machina, Ex Machina, Grief. Okay. Let's start the poll and let the people decide the fate of this last freebie. The last freebie of 2025, lads and lasses. That's it. You could do both and judge which suggestion was better. Yeah, you wish. You played only Fallout 3. Yes, only Fallout. No, well, I played Fallout 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of 4. I didn't finish 4. I didn't play New Vegas. I don't know either of the songs, but I'm voting against Whip Game. I think both of the games are Whip games, mate. I think the Demon X Machina is a Whip game as well. Is it not? Oh my god, mate. That was insane. Hawk just saved your ass, mate. This is crazy. Okay, well, let's listen to Demon X Machina first. I mean, it's the one that won the vote for the last freebie, and then we will do the pay to win, okay? There you go. That's the spirit of the holidays, I suppose. Hawk blessing with the spirit of the holidays. All right, well, let's listen to Morning Stars first. Grief from Demon X Machina. Okay. Demon X Machina. Oh, by the way, Hockey, can you remind me the name of the Fate Samurai song that I did as a freebie, so I don't have to scroll back which one we did, because I have to add it to the spreadsheet to the songs that we heard on the stream. If you would be so kind to do so. Grief. Yeah, there we go. I think we have listened to songs from this before, and it was probably you, Morningstar, that requested the songs that we have heard before from Demon X Machina. Has the queue been updated? Not yet. I'll do it after I listen to the song. People stay hating on Genshin despite it having an incredible soundtrack. I mean, I understand that people don't hate on Genshin Impact a lot. However, I do have to say that the hate, like, the hate goes overboard when you legitimately hate something for no reason. Like, why would you hate the music from the game if the music is good? You know what I mean? I think it's goes overboard for sure. And we have heard plenty of Genshin Impact tracks on stream, and you can go back to the streams and see that people like the music from Genshin, and I have liked music from Genshin before. I think one of the reasons why people don't want to listen to Genshin right now on stream, and maybe it's because there was someone that suggested 2 songs for the horror theme tournament that were from Genshin, and they were not horror songs. And they were like, some people is trying to make people listen to Genshin Impact out of context just for the sake of listening to Genshin Impact tracks or something like that. I think that's how people perceived it. So I think it's based on trauma or something. Okay. Well, nevertheless, let's listen to Grief from Demon X Machina then. Fate Samurai Rena by Dark Horse. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Hawka. I never request anything from this series. Someone has requested songs from Demon X Machina before. I'm absolutely sure. My songs are not in the queue. It's because I haven't added the songs, lads. I've just been straight up just listening to music. I'll add it in a second, don't worry. I'm just a weird man who loves weird tracks. That's completely fine, mate. It's your taste. Fuck everybody if they don't like the music that you like. Okay, here's the thing, right? Metal is probably my favorite genre of music. Metal and rock music, both of them. As a matter of fact, this I was listening to my favorite Green Day albums, which is Dookie and Insomniac. But I was also listening to metal, some of my favorite metal albums, including the first, well, not the first two, but it's Cosmogenesis and Omnivium from Obscura, which is a technical death metal band from Germany. So, you know, I like metal a lot. The thing is that I've listened to so much metal that I think it has made me desensitized to metal that is like this. So for me to like this, it will take a lot. Now, I don't think the song is bad or anything like that, but this is not a song that I will listen to being a metalhead myself. I think it's just okay. I made a typo in a request. I hope you can still find the chat. Okay, let me see. Jesus Christ. It is this one. 36 Yasumagatsuhi. That's the typo you're talking about? What's wrong with it? In the super chat it says 36 Yasumagatsuhi. Oh, because you pasted like a bunch of things. It's just Yasumagatsuhi. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 6. Cadence. Oh, we got another Cadence of Hyrule. Mate, that Cadence of Hyrule track that you requested on the previous stream was fire. Fucking fire. So, yeah. Green Day is punk rock. Yeah, I said metal and rock, didn't I? I know, yeah. Metal is mid. Green Day is 2. You're mid. What a hater. I like some hard metal like Cannibal Corpse and Human Harvest. Holy shit. I only listen to Sabaton for metal, to be fair. Yeah, it's pretty accessible, yeah. Obscura Gorguts. Yeah, the album Obscura from Gorguts, it's like a very seminal album in the avant-garde technical death metal scene, for sure. From metal, I like only Hollywood Undead, Being to Hell. What? Yeah, get it out of here. No, it's the chat after the 35. Okay, let me check that again. Open the gates. Hell Earring Stealing 9 plus Avatar build. Okay, thank you so much, Hawker. Okay, we can figure it out when I get to that super chat, okay? Let me just start adding them right now, because otherwise, I mean, they're just going to accumulate so much that it's going to take like ages to index them. So let's start adding them here, okay? Let me see. Where the hell is it? Right here. Okay, so let me put the... Okay, let me see what we have here. Okay. Let me scroll down here and see the ones that we have so far. Okay, so the last one that I added was the Puzzle Boy one. Let's add, okay, Fate Samurai, Distant Bonds, right? Here you go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's add the Great God Ibuki. All right. Okay, there we go. The next one is Overwhelming Victory from the same Fate Samurai. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Next one is Shower of Swords. Okay, thank you Morningstar for the 9, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue right now since that's what I'm doing, okay? Okay, there we have it. So we have another from Hawke. This is Shower of Swords. Okay. Bloodwind or Bloodwind. Bloodwind. There we go. Bloodwind. Okay, open the gates of hell. Wise origin. You know, I got so much shit with the first ease reaction that I did for the channel because I didn't know it was pronounced ease. So I said wise when I was presenting like the video. We're going to listen to wise, whatever. And so people like, it's not wise, man. It's ease. Fine. Yes, it's ease. God damn it. Okay, open the gates to hell. Okay, the next one is the mistype is 36 Yasumagatsuhi. Okay, so you're saying you're telling me that 36 Yasumagatsuhi is not part of a super chat. That's what you're saying is wrong about the thing. Okay. No. Oh my god. No, it's the super chat. Okay. Okay, I'm going to type you here what you wrote for that super chat in specific, okay? This is what you typed. Okay? Just put 36. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like you want that's what I said before. Like everything before the 36 is not part of the super chat. That's what I was telling you before. Okay, thank you so much, Morningstar. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, let's add just Yasuo Magatsuhi then. Okay, thank you, Cole. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for leaving the link in the Discord as well. Which reminds me that for those of you who haven't joined my Discord, I'm gonna leave the link right here. Especially if you want to be up and about on the streams that we're going to do or keep doing, and also when we do the tournaments, which is one of the events that we do that people like a lot, so you can suggest your own songs for the tournaments as well. Have you reacted to the Tainted Tale Grail OST Fall of Avalon? The song Bond Breakers might be a good one to see if it might pick up your interest. We haven't done anything from Tainted Grail, no. We haven't. Maybe for the next... well, actually, maybe someone can request that with a tip or a super chat or a coffee, but if not, someone can request that for the next video game music stream we do. We always do a 45 minutes at the beginning of the stream for free requests. How to bring the holiday spirit, yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so let's keep adding the requests here. Next one is Swords and Confidants. Okay. There we go. Next one is Warhammer. Let's go Warhammer team. T-Bone bringing the will of the Emperor here. Thank God. And by the way, lads, next year I'm going to start doing way more Warhammer related content. Warhammer is one of the things that I feel most passionate about, and I think it's about time that that my will is done. God damn it. I've been too complacent with you, with all these whipped games and whipped themes. It's about enough. I need to give love to Warhammer as well. That's my thing. I'm gonna make you like it. So you stop requesting so much whip shit, okay? Okay, all right. The next one that we have is from large map from SMT Apocalypse. Okay, there we go. This is from Puzzle Boy. Awesome. Let's put it here. Puzzle Boy. Super chat pending. The next one that we have is Save This World from T-Bone. Okay, there we go. What is the next one that we have? Okay, this one is the one that is split up in between a bunch of tracks. Okay, so you said there were 10 tracks, right, Hawke? So it will be divided, that amount divided by 10. Okay, so let me do that just now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are all Hawke's songs. Hey Neymar, what's up? For the Emperor, yes. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to put H here. Okay, pending. These are all pending. So much Warhammer. Actually, we don't have a lot of Warhammering here. It's kind of a anomaly that people requested Warhammer today. I'm not complaining. I'm pretty happy about it, but yeah. We have a lot of Weep stuff instead of Warhammer. Okay, so let's add this one. This is successor of Nitin Ichiryu. Okay, the next one is Cosmic Air. Okay, the next one is Seventh World. Crap. Okay, there we go. Next one is the Unrushing Crimson Spear. All right. Unassailable Barricade is the next one. Moon over the Rain. Scatter and Fallen. Okay, and the remaining ones are the ones that you typed in the regular chat, which are Where the Sword Takes You, and An Ending Path, and Yangyu Sword Chronicles. Okay, there we go. All right, I added all the Fate Samurai tracks, okay. You nevertheless, you can still check in the spreadsheet if everything is correct. Okay, if there's a mistake, just let me know and we will correct it. Okay, I know you requested something else as well later. We will add it in a second, but this is like the most, this was like the most, you know, the longest one. Okay, let's add La Mulan from L2. La Mulan. There we go. Oh, that's right. We have Requiem from Genshin Impact as well. Because it's stop him crying, yeah. That is the Christmas spirit for sure. Okay, pending here. There we go. We have the Cadence of Hyrule track from Jonathan. There we go. I'm really looking forward to listen to that. The previous one that we heard was absolutely fantastic. Okay, we have another one from Hawke. This is from Fate Grand Order. There we go. There we go. Dual theme from Morningstar. Morningstar. Ending. Atlas will never forgive the Japanese. Why is that? Because of the whip stuff? I mean, if there's someone that it probably won't forgive the Japanese in anything, are the Chinese, I think. But I'm not gonna get into that in this stream. Those of you who know. Maybe the Koreans as well. Probably. Yeah, the Koreans. This is from L2 as well. The Ease origin, yeah. Okay, we also have dual theme. Okay, also from Morningstar. There we go. And Umamusume from Cole. Awesome. All right, lads. I added all of your requests to the queue, and we will start to listen to all of your requests in one bit. All right. Let's sort this out, and we're good to go. Okay, we are rolling. So let's start. Let's see here. We can request covers. Yeah, you can request covers, yeah. Okay, let's see. We have first Fate Grand Order. Gouda 5 Grand Battle BGM. Okay, let's check this out. Let me check here. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's listen to this one, lads. Let's see. Genshin is Chinese. Yes, I know. Can we request a Game of the Year orchestra? You mean like from the Game Awards? Yes. Yes, you can. You can request that as well. As long as it is video game music, you can request covers, orchestras from the Game Awards. Yeah, that's no problem. All right, Fate. Wait, it's not this one. This is an extended version. It's probably this one, right? Is this the one that you want me to do, Hawke? Yeah, okay, let's listen to it. What if it is solo work but a video game composer? Unfortunately, we can't do that because that is going to be copyrighted ASAP. So no, a solo individual work from video game composers are not allowed. Which is unfortunate because, you know, I've heard, for example, well, this is not a video game composer, but Susumu Hirasawa has really cool music in his solo career outside of the Berserk soundtrack that he did. But yeah, just an example. All right, let's listen to a song. Woo. Oh my god. That's a fantastic melody, mate. Band of the Hawk. Yeah. It's a good one. Oh my god, did you hear that inflection there in the flow of the music? It added a lot of tension. Don't tell Griffith, yeah. His SimCity album is pretty awesome, very Thai themed. He is always so incredible, creative in his non-game music, movie music. Yeah, and he plays guitar so good, mate. And he also plays the guitar in a very cool way. He doesn't use a pick. That's the inflection that I was talking about. You hear it? It adds a lot of tension. And the rave is pretty cool as well. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to loop here, obviously. Okay, that's a live performance. Okay, thank you, Hawk. I appreciate it, mate. My fingers hurt thinking of that. His SimCity album is pretty awesome. Very tight theme. Okay, I already read that. Sorry. Yeah, this right here. I think it. Yeah, it's like a diminished. It's a diminished. You hear that again? I think it's in this range here, this octave. Yeah, it sounds like a diminished chord. Yeah, that's that because the music has a very natural flow. It doesn't you know, yeah, like it flows very naturally, but then you have that inflection there with that diminished chord that introduces such an amount of tension in the music that it feels very uncomfortable, I would say. It's a huge contrast, but the thing is that it does it only in a fraction of the song, right? Yeah, it's like a whole step and a half. Yeah, it's like a symmetrical chord. It's a diminished chord, I think. Symmetrical. So, it sounds very jarring in the flow of the music. Why does that sound like the email alert? What email alert? I don't have an email alert that sounds like that. This is a whip stream now, shaking my head. Yeah, this. I mean, these streams are always overtaken by whips, mate. There's nothing I can do about it other than that. But that will change. I promise you that will change next year when I start to do more Warhammer content. I'm going to bring the Warhammer hordes to the channel. And then it's going to be a battle in between the weeps and the Warhammer crowd, and it's going to be beautiful. Atlas is a weep too, just in denial. I'm not a weep. No, 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 I'm not. Okay, let me add Hawk here. I like some anime. Yeah, I like Berserk a lot. One of my favorite animes of all time is Vampire Hunter D. I like both of those movies so much. I like anime stuff, but I don't watch anime frequently at all. But I like some anime, sure. Which makes me more of a casual enjoyer. I wouldn't say I'm a tourist though. Being an anime tourist is completely different, but I like some stuff, yeah. Okay, so let me 29. Okay, I think the next one that we're going to do is the live performance. Okay. Forget a guitar. There's a Hirasawa performance where he's playing, I guess, laser beams lights. Oh yeah, I've seen that performance. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, by the way. But I did mention the guitar playing, his guitar playing, because I play the guitar. So obviously, for guitar players, seeing him play with a finger style, so to speak, it's pretty cool because he plays the electric guitar that way. Bro has a god's body pillow. No, if I had a body pillow of an anime character from that, it would be Casca, obviously, or that lady that from that order. What's her name? No. What's the name of the character that is from like this order of this religious order, and she likes to be punished or some shit like that? I can't remember her name. Oh my god. Her or Casca. One of those. No, mate, not Griffith. Not Griffith. He's part of the band of the Hawk, but it's not a religious thing. Okay, let's watch the Fate concert. Calling Berserk or Vampire Hunter D an anime compared to the stuff most people binge is kind of like comparing Blade Runner to a Hallmark Christmas movie. But technically film. I don't know. I'm not really that much of an elitist when it comes to anime because I just don't watch anime like too much or at all. Fornice, yeah, Fornice, sorry. Lady Fornice, yeah. But I don't know if anime fans have the perception when it comes to anime like Vampire Hunter D. Like, for example, if you're saying like, well, most people like Attack on Titan. I watched Attack on Titan. Then I watched the entire thing, and I still think that Vampire Hunter D is way better than than the entire series of Attack on Titan. But that's just a personal preference. Okay, let's watch this live performance from Fate Grand Order, okay? Let's see. Souls ain't weep. It's way superior to anything anime. Dark Souls? You mean Dark Souls? Okay, Deadhead, thank you for the request, mate. I'll add it after we finish this video. Speaking of lasers, I think I've always thought that the way string players do the vibratos on their instruments is crazy, mate. Just like the whole effort of doing the vibratos, because doing the vibratos in electric guitar is way easier. Okay, thank you, Deadhead, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second. It's insane the amount of motion that the hand has. I mean, you could have that amount of motion playing the guitar as well, but it's not really that necessary that you do it. Plus, I think the motion in this string instruments is more of an upside down, or up and down thing in the scale of the instrument instead of wide in the neck of the instead of being wide in the scale of the neck of the instrument, which is a way of doing it in the guitar. Which makes sense because these instruments are fretless, you know? So the change in the pitch has to be that way. The music volume is a bit low. Okay, let me raise it a little bit. I think it's at the max volume here in the YouTube. It's probably a YouTube video that is a little bit lower in the volume. It's tricky because if you just go ham on the vibrato, you get a gold vibrato, which sounds awful. So there's an entire thing of how slow or fast it is, but also how it builds up or how you stop it. Yeah, you can see that the motion of the vibrato like has a little bit of a crescendo. So it starts very wide, and also it starts not as wide as, like, the motion has a crescendo. It's not as big at the beginning, and also the intensity of the note at the beginning, it has a crescendo as well. So it contributes to the motion of the note itself. It's pretty cool. I think I was playing in staccato. No, this is more spiccato. Morningstar, I can read your message once. Stop spamming, please. All video game songs, can you react to Never Meant to Belong? We're doing a super chat tips and coffee requests right now. Anime time. We do a free request though the first 45 minutes of the stream, but we already did that. So sure, you can come along the next video game music stream, you know, at the start, and we do the free request at the beginning. Sorry, I didn't see it went through. The chat was frozen. Okay, no problem, mate. But yeah, don't spam, please. The vibrato style has to fit the emotional themes of the piece itself. Yeah, I agree. The performance always has to contribute to the storytelling of the music. Albeit, you know, sometimes performances contribute to just showing off that you can play the instrument really well, which is fine. Thank you for the super chat, Anime Time. The minimum amount of the super chats are $2. Please read the instructions on how to request songs on stream in the description of the stream, please. But as a matter of fact, I'm just going to type them in the chat for you. But you can read them in the instructions in the description of the stream as well. There you go. Can a song that's $5.50 make it for the $2 minimum? Yeah, it can. Only that obviously it's going to go to the bottom of the queue. That's the only caveat. This is another example of how the performance of an instrument contributes so much to the storytelling. Listen how subtle and delicately the pianist is playing. The intensity of the notes in this kind of passages here, in this kind of cues, is crucial because it has to be tender. It's only two instruments. It's the piano and the violin. Also, I think there's other string instruments playing as well. But you know, it's very in a very intimate part of the piece. This is a very pretty part of the cue. Of the song, sorry. That's it? That's the resolution? No, we still have more to go. Once again, I'm sorry, never meant to spam last message I can see was from F-Type. Talking about Genshin? It's okay, mate. Oh my god, I love that trail. That was awesome. Morningstar, our score will be settled when Requiem comes up from the queue. That trill was sick, mate. Ooh, that resolution hit. It hit. Mate, that resolution gave me shivers, mate. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this was a fantastic performance. When was this? 3 years ago. It was, oh yeah, it was somewhat, we were getting out a little bit out of the COVID era. Yeah, that was a great performance. The violinist is obviously a fantastic player. But to be fair, she is like the center stage of the whole performance, not only of the song, but also in stage. But the whole band was fantastic, obviously. They were all fantastic. I'm saying this jokingly, but people definitely need to stop suppressing good music just because they don't like the IP. Mate, you're still going on that? Jesus, you need to stop going around, hanging around people that hate Genshin Impact. I mean, if you like Genshin Impact, just hang out with people that like the game, mate. You're in a vicious circle. Or it is you that you're just in a vicious circle watching a bunch of people complaining about Genshin Impact, and you just can't get enough of it because you like the drama. We don't hate Genshin here. Well, let me rephrase that. There might be people in chat and that watch my streams and my content that hate Genshin because they don't like the game, they don't like the community, whatever it may be the case. But here we give Genshin Impact songs a fair shot regardless of the reputation of the game. That is for sure, and that has been proven multiple times. Every time we do a Genshin Impact track here, where we listen to on stream, we give it a fair shot, regardless of that. We don't even talk about that when we listen to the Genshin songs. So this is something that just came out today, and I don't know why that was. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, shall we? Okay, the next song that we have is from Jonathan, actually. Okay, this is the Ace Combat one. Awesome. Let's listen to some Ace Combat. Okay, there we go. The Tiberian Sons. Yeah, this is the one. Genshin still owes me $100. I do, I'm here for your reactions, but the audience is full of people who don't like Genshin cause it's gacha, is my guess. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen people complaining about Genshin for all kinds of reasons, because they are super cheap with the 5 stars, whatever roles for the characters, because the community is trash, or, you know, there's multiple things of why people complain about the game. Personally, I don't play gacha games. I think they're a waste of money. I didn't. The last game that I played wasn't necessarily a gacha game, but it was pay to win, was a Korean MMO called Lost Ark. I loved the game at the beginning, but I learned my lesson with that. With that being said, though, I think Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, Punishing Great Raven, mate. We listened to a Punishing Great Raven track like a couple of months ago. It was amazing. And Cosmograph from Wuthering Waves is one of the best music producers around. Hands down, one of the best. Cosmograph is God tier. And he works in a gacha game. The music doesn't have anything to do with how the developers manage their games. Nothing at all. So why would you know what I mean? Like, why would you judge the music based on something that has nothing to do with the music at all? Just doesn't make sense. Anyways, let's listen to Ace Combat 7, The Devil's Spear. Dan, I'm late. Last night was bad. What's up, Conkel? What happened? Oof, mate, I'm getting goosebumps with that. Shit! Please don't let this be a banger, because then I'm gonna go and buy the game. I don't want to buy more games. I already bought a bunch of games with the winter sales. Please. Oh! Ace Combat 7 is $5 right now. Really? I'm gonna look it up later. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 8 coffee. I'll add it to the queue in a second. The full edition is like 25 though. It's still a pretty good deal. Is that the Maverick edition? That's the one that I wanted to buy. The Logan Paul edition, what? Okay, this bangs. This bangs. If you don't care about the DLC skins or whatever, you can get the base game. No, I'm not complaining about the price. Like, I think that 25 for the full package is a good deal. His clothing brand is called Maverick Clothing Lamau. Oh, I don't know anything about Logan Paul, what he does or anything. I just know about Prime and that he went to that forest, Japanese forest, and he got banned from Japan. That's all the lore that I know about Logan Paul. I don't really care about him or anything. Mate, I think this is going to be a playlist for me, lads. This is awesome. Ooh. Oh my God, please have mercy. Oh, playlist. Oh my god, I just coomed. Peak. Peak. No. This is fire, mate. Lads, I think we're gonna have to do a tier list for the Ace Combat 7 soundtrack. Jesus. Bless me! Thank you, Conkel, for the 6, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Nah. This is too good. Mate, the female vocals are like insane. Thank you, T-Bone, for the 8. I appreciate it, mate. But thank you for the 5, Morningstar. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. No, this is so good. But I have one question though. Is this the OG soundtrack, or is this a cover of the soundtrack? What is it, Jonathan? Is this a cover of the soundtrack, or is this OG shit? Because this is like really good. Really good. It's a cover mashup of the track Magic Spear and Daredevil. Oh, I've heard Daredevil before. Yeah, of course. I did that in the channel, I think. We did Daredevil in the channel. Ace Combat. Yeah, we did Daredevil. Whoa, my God. We did Daredevil 5 years ago. Oh my God. How time flies. We also did Zero for Ace Combat Zero. This is the flamenco track, yeah. Okay, Conkel, thank you for the 6 coffee. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Yeah, I need to do the Ong Song War video, mate. I think I need to do it, mate. I need to do another Ace Combat dedicated video. I'm going to do the Ong Song War for the dedicated video for sure. Thank you for the request, Jonathan. That was absolutely awesome. And I'm going to add that cover to my playlist for sure. That was really good. Okay. Let me add the other requests that have been done through Kofi right now, and we will listen to the next song, which is Dual Theme FO3 Connected from Master Dual, okay? But first, let me add the other requests that we had just now. Okay, let me see. Okay, thank you, mate. I appreciated the 350. I'll add it to the queue right now. Okay, so let's see, Conkel. What do we have here? We have Valak Mountain from Xenoblade D. Okay. We have chosen a new of original soundtrack. Okay. And we have our hand of original soundtrack. Okay, awesome. There we go. What do we have here? We have more from Morningstar, right? Yeah, we have... Oh, yeah. There we go. We have... Ace Combat 4. Megalith. From T-Bone. We have Gradius 5. From Morningstar. And we have Gradius as well for 350. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Let me sort this out. Okay. Awesome. Let's check the next song, which is Dual Theme from Master Dual. Okay, there we go. Let's check it out. Hey, Kaden, we're only doing super chats and tips and coffee right now. The freebies are at the beginning of the stream, but we already did them. Okay, Dual Theme, FO3 Connected, Master Dual, this one. All right, let's check it out. The female vocals sound like a MILF, to be honest. Oh, yeah, sure. Mate, these anime Japanese games love their melodies in you know, in solo violins. We just watched a video that exemplifies that, which was the Fate concert. Whoa, that was sick. It does feel like Eastern composers are way better at making catchy melodies than Western ones, to be honest. I think that's because I'm not going to say they are necessarily better, but I'm going to say that the feeling is there because Eastern video game music is very, very, very melodic. There's a lot of melody. And also, you know, you listen to a soundtrack like Ocarina of Time from Koji Kondo, and it's like the Giga S tier example of amazing melodies. You know what I mean? Because for example, in this song, you have a melody, but it becomes more of a phrase, meaning that it has a core melody, but then it evolves and it's developed as it goes on. It doesn't stay in the melody and core melody itself. But you hear core melodies all throughout Zelda games, all around. They're not so much phrase-based, but core melody-based. So that's more identifiable to the ear. Majority of games in best soundtracks conversation have an Eastern composer. Yeah, well, they have composers from all around the world, sure. Melody is underused by Western composers. I think Western video game music used to have more melody before, but it has been quite influenced by film music, and film music lost a lot of the more melodically inclined compositions that we used to listen to back from the 90s and the 80s as well. Oh, speaking of Zelda, I know that Tunic is a Zelda-like game. Thank you for the request, Jonathan. I appreciate it, mate. Also, Nier has entered the chat. Well, yeah, Nier, it's pretty good, yeah. I'm trying to think of the top of my VG OST that's in the GOAT. Okay, thank you, Conkel, for the 13 coffee. Appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. I'm trying to think of the top of a VGM OST that's in the GOAT conversation, whose composer is an Asian. Is an East Asian. East Asian, okay. Yeah, well, this is I'm going to explain something here about that, lads. Okay? Here's the thing, and this is something that I'm going to make a little bit of a tangent here, but it's related to what we're talking about here. This is an actual discussion that I somewhat had in my Discord with someone. And here's the thing. You have to remember that there's a huge chunk of video games that were released and made in Eastern countries, as very specifically, obviously, in Japan, because when the video game industry was resurrected from the ashes after the whole crash of the Atari 5200, ET, all that jazz, then Nintendo came in with the Nintendo Entertainment System, or the Famicom if you lived in Japan, and basically resurrected the whole industry by itself. So there's generations upon generations of people that grew up playing a bunch of games that came from Japan. Because Nintendo and Sega as well had a huge chunk of the market share of games, and they were developed mainly for their market, for Japan. So a lot of the people that grew up playing those JRPGs and all these games from Japan, Street Fighter and everything, obviously have a bias towards that kind of music because it's the music that grew up with them. And you have to remember as well, because yes, we did have Western developers that were making games for those consoles. You had the people from Rare. Rare was the company that made the first Donkey Kong Country games, and they made it for Nintendo, and so on and so forth. And the consoles were exclusively from Japan, at the time. We didn't have an Xbox up until the 21st century. So they had like 20 years of ahead of the Western hemisphere. And you also have to remember as well that PC gaming at the time was like something super niche. And I know because I've been a PC gamer throughout all my life. I had never had a console. So the people that grew up playing PC games have the Western bias because it's the music that they grew up with. While the people that play consoles have a bias towards the Eastern video game music because of that reason. And the only kind of person that doesn't have that and was probably lucky enough to have the PC side from the 80s up until the Xbox was released, because yes, we also had the PlayStation in 95, but that was also a Japanese console, and there were a lot of Japanese games as well released for that console as well that were made for the Japanese market instead of the Western market, primarily at least. So you only have people from that generation very far in between that were lucky enough to experience both worlds in an equal amount as well. They had a PC at home and they had the consoles as well. So they probably experienced all the JRPGs, the Final Fantasies, the Zeldas. Well, so, I know, yeah, Zelda's not a JRPG, whatever. I already had that conversation here on the stream. But they had that. And on the PC side, you had the all the games from the 90s from LucasArts, SimCity. Well, SimCity was ported for consoles as well, but it was primarily a PC game. You had all the Sierra games that were huge in the 90s as well. You had the Blizzard core Giga Chat games in the 90s, StarCraft, Warcraft, and then in the 2000s, Warcraft 3 and whatnot. So it's all a matter. I think it's a matter of what you grow up with. It's just if you grew up with a console, you are more likely to like Eastern video game music because it's what you experienced growing up, or maybe it's your whole world is about that. You know what I mean? And it wasn't up until the PlayStation 2 and 3 and 4 and so on and so forth that more Western games started to release for that market, for the, sorry, for not that market, for those platforms. But the core of the Western composers was always in the PC space. Like I said, the Blizzard games, the Sierra games, LucasArts, that were the huge games for PC in the 90s. SimCity as well was pretty huge as well. But, you know, there's many examples that I can think of. It wasn't until the 2000s that Xbox came to challenge that in a way. And Halo was a big part of that. But yeah, that's basically what I think that's what's happened with that, I think. Yo jugaba perinola. Sí, yo nunca jugué perinolas. Yo era una basura jugando perinola. I mentioned Doom. Yeah, Doom is it's pretty huge. Oh well, FPS games, Western FPS games. You know, Doom, Quake, Duke Nukem were huge, and the music was awesome, as well. But that's the Western thing. I could also put Skyrim as a tier. OST only had better combat music. Yeah, Halo, exactly. Okay, let's keep listening to the songs that we have in the queue, okay? Save This World. Let's check this out. Okay, there we go. Is this the one that you want me to do, T-Bone? Okay, Conkel. Thank you, mate. Okay, let me see. Let me add which ones I haven't added here yet. I think I didn't add the Terra Battle. Okay. Oh yeah, the Terra Battle soundtrack. I haven't added that just yet, I think. Yeah, it's not here. Actually, that's the one that we need to do right now. It comes before this one. Okay, Conkel. Superchat pending. Brave Sword, Conkel as well. Conkel. Here we go. Awesome. It's the third one. Okay. This one? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it pending there because there it turns out there's something just before you. But after this Conkel one, we will do yours. Okay? So let's listen to Terra Battle soundtrack, The World's Awakening final boss theme. Okay. Is this the one that you want me to do, Conkel, or is it this one? Oh, this is live. I'll go later. No, it's your turn. You're above him. Let's be fair. Let's keep the system integrity, okay? Find the 7 minutes one. Well, this is the 7 minutes one. 7:57. Okay, I've typed. See you later, mate. Thank you for coming. This is the 7 minutes one. Is this the one? Okay, yeah, that one. I was making a joke of what Conkel said about going later. Oh, okay. Not the live. Okay. Can you just link me the song on Discord? I think it's easier that way. If you Conkel, if you can just link me the song in Discord and then I mean, because if we're going to look, actually the 7-minute one is the first one that we have here. You said it was the third one. Sent. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. This is 10 minutes though, and it's not the 7 minutes one. My bad, it's okay. So Atlas, what were your thoughts on my last request, or did that tangent immediately purge it from memory? Oh my god. I think it was okay. It was okay. I wasn't particularly invested in the song too much. But what the song, I think, even though I didn't like the song that much, it was a good example as a segue for East versus West. So even though I didn't like the song too much, it's for a good conversation. Not thumbnail puckface worthy. No, it wasn't. Thumbnail puckface worthy was the Ace Combat 7 track. That was puck worthy thumbnail face. This sounds so much like Final Fantasy. Oh my god, it says here it's music from the game by Nobuo Uematsu. No wonder why it sounds like a Final Fantasy. There. Like here, look. Music from the game by Nobuo Uematsu. No wonder why it sounds like Final Fantasy. I'm gonna keep the comment section here because the video is blinding me with the entire widescreen. Okay. Did he retire from VG or composing? No, he didn't retire. There was a rumor that he was going to retire, but he came out and said he wasn't retiring, so no. He's still in the game. This is probably my favorite song from the stream so far. I'm gonna give that to the Ace Combat 7 track. Alright, Hawker, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue right now. Yeah, this queue right here is the most Nobuo Uematsu, although kinda sounds silly to say, right? Because it's him. But it's the most identifiable thing that I hear that I can identify it's him. Remember to add tunic track. Oh, sorry. My bad, mate. You're right. Okay, I just added it. Just added it. Thank you for reminding me. I wonder if it was Nobuo who did Final Fantasy Rebirth listen to the cries of the planet, or was it done one of the others he collaborated with? I really have no idea. Yeah, this is so, mate, this is so proggy, it's insane. Yeah, supposed to loop. Yeah, there's one. I've always said that since the very first video game music reaction that I did on this channel, which I think it was Final Fantasy VI. Actually, no, it was Final Fantasy VII, but one of the few first that I did was also Final Fantasy VI. In between the two, I always said that Nobuo Uematsu, it's like he took the whole premise of progressive rock from the 70s and basically orchestrated that and put it in video games. That's his thing. He did that. And it trickled down through the whole industry of not only JRPGs, like all Japanese games have influences after him, after he did that, I think. Like there is a before and after Nobuo Uematsu, for sure. And you know what's interesting about this is that I didn't grow up with Nobuo Uematsu at all. He wasn't, I mean, I didn't play Final Fantasy when I was growing up or anything like that, or any of the games he was involved in. But I can recognize that he is a huge figure, you know, in video game music for sure. Even though it wasn't a part of my life up until very recently. In the span of years, of course. Okay. Let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, shall we? Let's see here. We have another one from Hawke. This is Cosmos in the Lost Belt. Let's check this out. Full lyrics. I'm guessing it is this one. Is it this one, Hawke? The first one? The first one. Okay. Let's go. Anime? No, I don't think this is anime. Is this an anime? Okay, well, maybe this is an anime opening, but wait. Where is the filter? Where's the filter to give Atlas a big anime eyes? No, it's the game. Okay. Yeah. Don't request anime here. By the way, I'm going to do the last anime music request stream tomorrow at Twitch at 1 p.m. EST, okay? But yeah, don't request anime on this stream. Okay, thank you, Conkel, for the request. Appreciate it, mates. Donkey Kong, right? Okay, awesome. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Let's finish this song. That guitar riff is pretty cool. Cytatlus. Not FGO dragging me to play the game again. Yeah, they're dragging you to be broke after Christmas. I haven't seen baddies in the animation just yet though. The production in this clean guitar is really good. This is pretty cool. Is this part of the song? Did you react to the opening of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1? We're going to do anime music tomorrow at Twitch at 1 PM EST. It's not, okay. I like the resolution of the song. Drums go crazy, mate. And the piano as well. That's pretty sick. Let me hear that again. That's my favorite part of the whole track for sure. I like the resolution a lot. A lot of energy. It's from the FGO the Gacha game, of course. Yeah, I think that's the case, yes. Okay, let's listen to the next one that we have in the queue right now. Okay, Save This World. T-Bone, you did say it was the third one. Did you? It was this one you said, I think. Are you still in the chat? Let me know if it is this one. If not, let me just check the chat before. Orchestral version. Yeah, I think it is this one. Phantasy Star. One of my mods was playing in a private server in a sorry, not Final Fantasy. Phantasy Star Online private server for like 2 years straight. Okay. Well, I can't find his message in the chat, so I think I'm gonna have this to do this one then. I think he did say it was the third one, so let's listen to this. He did say it was the third one. Okay, great. Hey Chelly, we're only doing super chats and tip requests right now. We do free requests the first 45 minutes of each video game music request stream, but we did that already. I honestly hate it when a single player series just has a random MMO that is canon, but you don't want to sink a grand just to see the story. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done with MMOs. They're such a time sink. It's insane. Paid or not. I mean, some of them are a time sink, others are a time sink and a money sink, so those two things combined are a no-no in my books nowadays. Oh man, I like it when they do that with the woodwinds. I love me some thrills in the woodwinds always. Oh my god, those runs in the woodwinds kill me, mate. So pretty. Okay, thank you, Conkel, for the 8, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to you in a second. There's something about this soundtrack that reminds me of Disney scores. It's something akin to Kingdom Hearts in a way. Not right now, but in a previous queue, it did sound very Disney-like. Yeah, you can hear that this is... I don't know if this is the climax of the track, but you can hear that this is where... like the hero rises up to the occasion of the challenges in the game and becomes like a Super Saiyan or something, because it really hypes you up. And obviously it has that martial percussion in the snares, which is symbolic of, you know, a threat, you know. And listen to this part right here with the brass. Holy shit! Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was massive. That was a huge resolution. Let me hear that again. Mate, the brass there is insane. It sounds so vast and powerful. I don't know if they're doing DVC here, because the whole brass sounds like actually like the whole section is playing the chord instead of doing DVC. But yeah, so it was crazy. That was really cool. I can see this being in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Hey Atlas, I have always enjoyed your music analysis. You're one of the best to do it. Made in Abyss and Berserk soundtracks is how I found you. Thank you for bringing another layer to the music I love. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the comment. It's always good to know that my videos and my content offer value and entertainment for people. That's one of the reasons why I do it, of course. And as that continues to be the case, I'll keep doing them, of course, always. Thank you. Thank you, Conkel, for the coffee. I didn't see it while I was talking about that. Let me see what it was. A Fable. Okay, thank you, mate. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I think that is the last request that I'm going to be taking for today, lads, okay? I'm going to be closing a request close. I'm going to close the request for today, but obviously we will keep listening to the songs that are in the queue. Let me close it here. Okay, let me add... there's a couple of ones that I haven't added just yet. I think the Donkey Kong one I didn't add. From Donkey Kong and on. That actually kind of rhymed. From Donkey Kong and on. Okay, let's see here. 6 Conkel. Kofi pending. We also have Metroid Prime, Talon, Overworld 2. All right. Conkel, Kofi, pending. There we go. And Fable OST, Hook Coast, Conkel. Conkel. Kofi, pending. All right, there we go. Actually, this one and this one are from Kofi as well. Okay, there we go. Let's sort this out. And let's see what we have left next. Okay, let's listen to Valak Mountain from Xenoblade DE. Holy shit, why does Hawkeye have so much songs? I don't know, he went berserk in that. Okay, which one is it? Is it the first one? Is it this first one, Conkel? The night version. This one, okay, cool. I like these kind of songs that are piano based and have a lot of reverb. I like reverb so much, mate. I like music that has a lot of ambience. That's why I like black metal. Oh, that's the resolution of it. No, it's still going. Okay. I got faked out there. I don't know why but this song could kind of work in Disco Elysium in a way. Especially here. Seriously, I swear people be making up genres of metal. Well, sure. I don't know how many more genres are there going to be in the future. Feels like everything has been done in metal already. It's not all made up for example, your mom metal. Yeah, that's totally not made up, mate. That's legit. I hate gent, the name, though. To me, it's like second wave of progressive metal, but it's called gent. Terrible name, but that's what it is nowadays. What you gonna do? And I'm not snobby is not enough to just call it second wave of progressive metal, because it's, to be honest, it's so long. You could just call it prog metal as well, but people are going to say, hey, gent. Fine, it's yes, gent, fine. Something like that. Alright, this Xenoblade Chronicles track is fairly different from the other ones that we have heard before. Now this is the night version, and this is more or less a piano, piece. Slightly melancholic in nature, for sure. The ambience helps a lot to have that melancholic feeling, and I think it also adds to the premise of the night. You know, I'm not going to call it the dark of the night as in something bad, but it's just like the vibe of being at night, you know. Certainly has a melancholic feeling to it just by itself, by the lack of light. So I think it works pretty well for that premise. It says it's Valak Mountain, so this is probably like, you know, like a BGM track for a place in the game when it's at night. So yeah, it's very pretty. Fairly melancholic too. All right, awesome. Let's check the next song that we have in the queue, which is Ace Combat 4 Megalith Agnus Dei. All right. Digitally remastered remix by Dark Eyes HD. Okay, this is the one that he's telling me to do, so that's the one. Let's check it out. Dang. Oh, whoa. Listen to the range of that singer. Damn. Oh my god, this brass section here is awesome. POV, you're fighting a giant box of Danish oatmeal. Is Danish oatmeal the final boss or something? Solring is the final boss in the I Wanna Be the Bossy, which used this song. Tough to eat, kill, tough to shit out, fall out. What? This has a somewhat liturgical vibe into it as well. I mean, the song is called Megalith Agnus Dei, so... Soul Ring is the ultimate challenge, appearing as a giant, aggressive oatmeal box boss that tests players' platforming skills in a multi-phase battle, cementing its legendary status. This is the first time that I've heard about any of this. Soul Ring sounds like a cool Final Fantasy boss name, but it's just Danish for oatmeal. Oatmeal in Danish is Solgren. Sounds pretty badass for oatmeal. I'm guessing some people is called oatmeal in in Denmark. What's up, Solgren? Everything all good, mate? Mate, I don't know how I feel about the song in comparison to the Ace Combat 7 track. Both of the songs are amazing. I think I still like the Ace Combat 7 track more, but this has a liturgical flair to it that it's very, very cool. I think I'm going to add this song to my playlist as well. This Megalith Agnus Dei. So both Ace Combat tracks to playlist status today. That speaks volumes about Ace Combat, mate. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. Next song that we have in the queue is Brave Sword. Braver Soul from Soul Calibur 2. Let's check it out. Topic: Brave Sword, Braver Soul. I'm guessing it is this one. Is it the first one, Conkel? This first one, I guess, is the one that you want me to do. Both. Okay, let's do this one then. This is a fun melody, I have to admit, yeah. Da 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 da. Oh god. I don't know why this melody is so fun, mate. I'm like dancing to this heart. This reminds me to Black Myth Wukong in a way, because this would be like a song, like a sort of a not goofy, but sort of a more fun, lenient kind of track that you could hear in Black Myth Wukong or something like that. All right, thank you, Conkel, for requesting that. Let's listen to the next one that we have in the queue, which is Metroid Prime Talon Overworld 2. I actually think you have the link here, I think, in the request. Or am I losing my mind? Yeah, you leave the link here. Okay. Okay, let's paste the link here. I hope this is not malware. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. This percussion reminds me of another game. I can't put my finger on which one is it. Man, this is good. I feel like I'm in an alien world right now. Man, this percussion is so good. I just can't put my finger on which other game it reminds me of. This lead instrument that it obviously is playing the main melody sounds like a theremin, but the transition in between the songs doesn't sound like the glissando effect that you hear when it changes into theremin, or you know, more the legato feel to it. It's sharper than that. So I don't know if it's a theremin, or maybe it is like a theremin patch, you know, like a preset on a synthesizer or something, because it sounds like a theremin, but it doesn't sound like it's being played organically. Hey Atlas, did you get my ladder-shaped present on Christmas Day? I didn't actually get that, but I did get your mom. And her V-shape. Mate, that percussion, I thought that was here, like someone did that sound in the room. Oh, that was very immersive. Oh my god. Atlas old enough for MILFs to be in his age range. I am not old. I am ancient. That's right, ancient. I have fond memories of back in 130 BC. I met Julius Caesar once. Pretty cool dude, I have to say. It was a shame that he was stabbed. You know, he was murdered in such a way. I liked him. I suppose it could be a theremin, just played more sharply. I would have to see how accurately theremin players can play it without the notes having like a legato or glissando effect in between the notes, obviously. Video game music radio. All right, awesome. I mean, there's parts of a song that are super BGM, and I think it relies way too much in that theme. Let's call it the theremin theme, but kind of makes sense because it's BGM, so we have to take that into account for the purposes of what it's supposed to do. Another thing is that I've told you about this before, but I don't like sounds that are too sharp and high in the register. That's one of the main reasons why I don't like violins too much. I'm more of a cello bass kind of guy. But that's just like a personal preference. I would have rather have that in a lower octave at least. Awesome. Next song that we have in the queue is The Night from Tunic. Let's check it out. Is this the one that you want me to do, Jonathan? It says The Night, but it says live form with Janice Kwan. He's more of a low moan kind of guy. Yes, please. Although that doesn't sound right. Yes, okay, let's check it out. Very interesting soundtrack for a game like Tunic, I have to say. Like, I didn't picture this being the soundtrack for Tunic, but I think it's cool. I like the synthesizer in it. Ooh, that was great. Is it me, or this has like a vibe, a Y2K vibe of electronic music? There's something about this that sounds so Y2K. There is a snow area, but this one is in a forest, I think. Like, there's a thing about this song that sounds like 1999 and Y2K electronic music. I had no idea Tunic would have this kind of soundtrack, but that's pretty cool. I will say that for sure. I think I'm going to add that to my playlist, mate. That, I mean, I don't know how well if it fits the game. I would have to play it, but as a song, it reminds me so much of electronic music from Y2K. So I think I'm going to add it to my playlist just because of that. All right, next song that we have in the queue is Warhammer 40K Dark Tide Disposal Unit. Yes, yes, please. Please get me out of this weep prison. Ah, shit. Okay, let's check it out. This is from Just for Kid. This is Deadhead's favorite composer. You forgot to add my suggestion to the queue. You did a super chat. Let me see. I actually think you did. Wasn't it the? It was two, right? It was the Game Awards thing and something else. Let me check. Oh my god! This is from this! Mate, I've heard this in TikTok so many times. I didn't know this was from Dark Tide. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh! This makes me so happy, mate, because the fact that a Warhammer song is so popular in TikTok and whatnot it's just awesome. Playlist. Dark Industrial Funk entered the chat. Yeah, you could say that. I just wanted to do it with the choirs again. Please throw up the choirs again before you end. You have to do it with the choirs again. Okay. Yeah, it's like releasing all the tension and dropping all the energy and everything. It's going to build it up again. No! No, it can't end that way, please. No, that resolution was not what I was kind of thought. God damn it. No, I need to listen to that part again. Screw it. My God, this is so sick. I've heard this in TikTok many times, lads. I didn't know it was from Warhammer 40k. To be fair, I watch short form content that had Warhammer 40k short content that had this as a soundtrack. So I mean, I could have guessed, but yeah, I've heard this song used in other stuff that is not Warhammer related. That was awesome. Playlist. Playlist. Easy. Easy playlist. Okay, Deadhead. Let me see the super chats that you made that I skipped. Let me see. Okay, I got you. You're right here. You're absolutely right. Let's add Doom Crossing. Right? Doom Crossing. And what was the other one? Lorna Balf, right. VGM. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. You have been added in. Just woke up from a nap and missed most of the stream. I think you are kind of early, as to be honest. I mean, we still have plenty of songs to go through. More than half just now, but we are reaching the half point. We will be reaching the half point of the stream in like 7 songs or something. That was dope. Oh yeah, it was awesome. That was an awesome song. Okay, let's listen to the next song, which is from Cadence of Hyrule. Okay, this was another one that I was looking forward to listen to. Let's check it out. Okay, this sounds kind of goofy. Yeah, it has like a goofiness to it, but also it's mean. I mean, it's a boss, Wizrobo boss battle. I'm trying to look for an actual better word to describe the song than those 2 words. Just kind of struggling. Yeah, it has this. It's like. I mean, you hear those kind of things in swing, but they sound more like dark cabaret in this context. And you have metal as well. Yeah, it's like swing with dark cabaret and metal with those things. It's almost Cuphead-ish. Yeah, Cuphead is a good reference too. Yeah. The Cuphead thing, it would be more like the dark cabaret influence in it. I mean, Swing works as well, but Swing, it was a little bit more contemporary, would you say? I mean, it was forward ahead in time than the Cuphead premise. Cuphead is like early 20th century cartoons. Okay, awesome. I think I like the other one more, the one that you requested previously, but this one is really cool as well. All right, the next song that we have in the queue is Chosen Anew of original soundtrack. Let's check it out. Oh, we have listened to music from this before. Yeah, for sure. I remember this artwork. Okay, let's check it out. That transition was pretty sick. Coming from the texture into this percussive part. There's a lot of saturation in it as well. It adds so much texture into, well, the song is very textured bass. Not only from the saturation in the instruments, but also some actual texture pads. Okay, well, this is totally different here. This is so different from what Toby Fox did for Undertale, right? Which makes sense. I mean, if you're going to do another project, you might as well just do something different. I can kind of hear the Toby Foxiness in it still, but it's like a side of him that is not explored in Undertale too much, or if at all. Alright, let's listen to Our Hand from the same game. Let's see. Okay, let's check it out. Did he react to Freeload, Dreadlord? No, I have not. wanted to recommend it, but I was late. Yeah, we did the free request already. You can either request it with a super chat, tip, or coffee, or just wait for the next video game music stream and get here early in the first 45 minutes to suggest it for the free requests. This has a slightly neoclassical vibe in the melody. Is this a boss battle by any chance, Conkel? I think so. It still retains the premise of the texturized thing in the soundtrack, but it's not as abrasive as the other song. This is a little bit more melodic as well. Well, I wouldn't say a little bit. It's way more melodic than the previous one, and it did have some neoclassical elements in the melody, or the phrasing of the melody, I should say. Okay, actually, let's listen to the next song. This is Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Okay, this you want the Alpine Incline. Okay, but which version do you want, Conkel? There is one that's called Alpine Incline Ground and one that is called Alpine Incline Mountain. You didn't specify which one it was going to be. Which one do you want? I think it's ground. Okay. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. Let's listen to it. Let me correct the name here, just so I know it's the ground version. Is this done by David? Yeah, this is done by David Wise and Kenji Yamamoto. I think Jova requested something from Tropical Freeze once, and he said that it was supposed to be the favorite, David Wise's favorite song from all the Donkey Country song games that he has done. Oops, sorry. Do that melody again, please. Okay, it's developing it. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, that melody right at the end of the song. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this is more of an interpretation that I'm doing. It's not exactly like that, but I like it. It's a slightly modified to something that I like more, but it's based on this. Yeah, it's different in the song, but it's close enough. Okay, let's listen to the next song. And it turns out that after this Fables track, we're going to have, for once, we are not going to have a Conkel core, or should I say a Conkel encore. We're going to have a Hawke encore this time. Go figure. All right, let's listen to Fable OST Hook Coast before we listen to the Hawke Apocalypse. Okay, let's check it out. The man stonked the OST. Well, it turns out the OST has more than 80 songs. So not really. He didn't stonk the OST, but he did request a bunch of songs from it. Yeah. Speaking of stonked OST, I'm curious how much of Xenoblade you listen to. Not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, some of the most popular tracks, but Xenoblade Chronicles hasn't been... Well, it depends on which one you're talking about, of course. But even with disregarding that, we haven't done like tons of Xenoblade Chronicles, only some of the most popular songs, but not a lot. Maybe one day I stonk a stream. Yeah. How much for FGO's whole OST? Should be around 600 songs, and it's around 20 hours long. Yeah, that can't be done in a single stream. No, not at all. That would have to be like 4 separate streams or something, or 3 at the very least. No, I would have to charge like premium for that. That would be very expensive for sure. $1 more billion? Yeah, that would be very expensive. I don't know. I have to gauge how popular the game is as well. But yeah, it will be very expensive. 10 grand? No, not that much. That's insane. But yeah, it would be expensive for sure. No, don't worry, just a joke. As soon as I said it was going to be very expensive, Hawker was like, "Nah, I'm good." I mean, fair. But yeah, it would be very expensive. This Hook Coast song is sad, mate. I've never played Fable, by the way. Is this a BGM track for a place in the game? I mean, it says Hook Coast, so I'm guessing it's like a beach or something. Sad place. Kind of tragic. It's a tragic place. Something tragic happened here. Fate, Samurai, Remnant. Okay, well, now we start with the Hawke Encore, okay? This is when we start to listen to most of the songs that Hawke requested for the stream. So we better get started. Let's start with Fate, Samurai, Remnant, Distant Bonds. Might for sure stonk Xenoblade then. I might have to check out which version is good in my ears though. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, I remember that quest line about the dead girl in the basement and dealing with the big bee who took fame over her. Yeah, that sounds pretty grim, so it aligns with the storytelling of the song for sure. Okay, let's listen to Distant Bonds. Here we go. Holy shit. I felt like I was listening to Black Myth Wukong again. Or maybe Sekiro, but Sekiro is a little bit darker. This doesn't sound as dark as Sekiro. Oh shit. Yeah, like you had the struggle when we heard the shouts, and now it's more of going through the struggle in a triumphant way. That was sick. I like that the detail of the electric guitar is not overtaking it's, you know, it's not exceeding its presence in the mix, but it's a nice touch to have that riff in the song right there. I like that. It's just there as a supporting role, and I like that. Because, you know, electric guitar, especially distorted electric guitar, is a very powerful instrument, so you have to gauge its power and how it pertains to the music. Run. All right, very cool. Let's listen to The Great God Ibuki. It's been a while since I played Fable. Wasn't that game released like in the first Xbox back in the 2000s? It's a pretty old game. Or was it a 360 game? I think it was in the original Xbox. Yep, okay, then the game is like, you know, at least 22 years old or something, 23 years. Yeah, if you play a game once, you're not gonna remember a lot of it. Well, it depends on how much of an impact it made on you, though, to be fair. I'm sorry, dead girl in the basement. I chose the faint baddie. Lady over you. It's a pattern. Maybe over generations. You know, I don't know a lot about Eastern music, but this does have, I think it does have some sort of regality imbued into the music, because it has a lot of, I don't want to say fanfare, because there's not like a lot of brass or anything, but there is a lot of grandiosity in some parts on some cues of the song. It's like the music is trying to exalt the subject of the theme of the song, which is the god Ibuki, right? So the song is almost kind of venerating or exalting him in a way, and that's why you hear these you know, parts of the song that are like this. Let me see if I can find it. Like here. Yeah, this is a good example. It's like exalting or venerating the deity in a way. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, let's listen to the next one. Overwhelming Victory. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. Okay. Completely different. This song has a slightly jazzy vibe, just like a tiny little bit. God damn. The guitar player is just cooming, mate. I think it's the phrasing in the solo flute that it's a little bit jazzy. Because the drums are not really that jazzy, to be honest. Jesus. The crowd goes wild from Schoolgirls has that melody. Really? I mean, we did the Schoolgirls OST and I don't remember that. Okay, let's see what's the next one. That song was okay. It wasn't like something I would go crazy about. It's what, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. I think overwhelming. The Great God Ibuki and Distant Bonds are. Well, the thing is that they're so different from it, right? They're extremely different. Let's listen to Shower of Swords and see what happens. Shower of Swords, let's see. Okay. We're coming back to this. We're coming back to a Black Meat Wukong. Oh, that, oh my god, that leak, that chromatic leak in the piano was so good. The piano here is going nuts. The guitar is booming. The song is called Shower of Swords. I wonder if this is like a duel in between two warriors, because it sounds somewhat like an elegant battle. You know those very cool choreographed battles they do in movies and video games? It sounds something like that. Play Stray Kids songs. You're only doing video game music, mate. Sahel. Okay, let's listen to the next song. Yeah, to me it was like I'm going to repeat myself. It was like a duel in between two warriors, but in a very with an elegance to it, you know, because it's I was like picturing in my head those films and, you know, scenes like from. I haven't played Ghost of Yotei or Ghost of Tsushima, but I was imagining like two warriors like fighting in a field in a very choreographed, beautiful way, so to speak. It's like the art of war, something like that. Let's listen to Bloodwind and see what kind of storytelling it inspires us. In us. Bloodwind, let's go. It's a pretty cool theme. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love that. Da, 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 da. Sorry. I just want them to do the resolution of that melody again. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's my favorite part. Da, 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 da. That's a little bit of a Western resolution instead of an Eastern resolution, which I find very cool. They injected that resolution, more Western resolution. It sounds more Western into an otherwise quite Eastern track overall. All right, let's listen to Open the Gates of Hell. Eesh, holy crap. We're in trouble. No, this is quite a contrast to be opening the gates of hell, don't you think? Right here. Does this sound like it's opening the gates of hell? I don't know about that. No hell had fury than a man and his sword after eating wasted rice. How does wasted rice taste though? Like that girl who strained their eyes on that Uncle Roger video. I don't think I've seen that. I'm kind of confused on this one because this one is called Open the Gates of Hell. But in the music I'm listening more of heroic sacrifice and you know, valor upon challenges. Maybe that's it. Because if you open the gates of hell, either metaphorically or literally speaking, it's like, you know, unleashing something like it's with incredible destroying, you know, just an incredible power of destruction. So the fact that you're facing that in it itself, it requires like a huge amount of courage and valor. So that's maybe the storytelling of the song. Here is like you're again mustering your courage to face the forces of hell or something. Either metaphorically or literally speaking. Yeah, but this song is more about courage and valor than being on the opposite side, you know, and the doom of opening the gates of hell, I would say. Yeah, well, it's fading out, supposed to loop, of course. Okay, let's listen to Yasumagatsuhi. Wow, it's kind of crazy to say. Oh god. Yasu Magatsuhi. Okay. Jeez, I don't know how I even pronounce that. So, some crazy runs in there, mate. Magwet and Suhi. Have you played this game, Conkel? Well, you were saying that you played Fate Grand Order, but I don't know if you played this. We have again the electric guitars, but they are very contained. No, I think it's like Dynasty Warriors, which I played a ton of Big Bua Senran Kagura. I recognize that name, yeah. Let me see a little bit of the gameplay, now that we're talking about that. I think you might be right. Oh yeah, it looks like a kind of Dynasty Warriors. I can hear a lot of struggle here. It's like you have a huge burden and you're fighting on and on and on. Okay, this is where it changes the storytelling from that. But again, I hear something that I have noticed in these songs, in most of the songs that are this style, because there was some one that wasn't like orchestral, is that it's more about valor and courage, you know, facing challenges and struggles, mustering courage and valor, than actual sadness or melancholy or evil or something like that. Like the imprint of most of the songs are about that. Or for example, the other one that we heard is about exalting a god or something like that. So it's more like on positive vibes than just straight up darkness. So far, at least. Let's keep listening. We might as well just keep watching some of the gameplay as well. Let's listen to Swords and Confidants now. Yeah, because that's what Fate is about. Heroes and legends from myth fighting for a wish. Oh well, there you go. It's totally aligned with what I just said. What are the odds? Okay, let's keep watching more gameplay. Let's see. Isn't the entire thing a sham though? I don't know, I have not played the game. Hawken might have the answer to that. Like the movie Wishmaster. Wishmaster, isn't that like the 80s movie? There's an 80s movie called Wishmaster, I think. And I don't know if that's the same one that you're talking about. You get the wish, put you unleash a great evil. Oh, it's from 97. I don't think I have seen that movie, no. Wishmaster is a goated horror franchise. Let me see. Actually, let me keep listening to the song and then I can check that out. In this song specifically, I can hear a little bit more of a melancholy, sad vibe, which is a little bit more contrasting to all the previous tracks that we have heard so far. yeah, that one specific, this Source and Confidant was more on the melancholy sad. I wouldn't say tragic, but maybe it has a little bit of tragedy in it, but it's not like super dramatic in that way. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Injecting it a little bit with that. And it gives the whole soundtrack more balance, I would say, because it was more leaning more towards the grandiose valor and courage side of the storytelling. Okay, let's listen to successor of Niten, Ichiryu. Ichiryu. It depends on fate, but in Fate Zero, the Holy Grail is cursed, so it doesn't grant your wish in a good way. Wishmaster concerns a evil genie, a wish-granting evil entity who is released from a jewel and wants to open a portal to unleash his fellow genie onto the world. This sounds like the main theme from One Punch Man a bit. Really? But in this song we go back again to the courage, valor premise that we were talking about. And we have the electric guitar in this one as well, so that's kind of a motif I've noticed in the songs when they use the electric guitar. It's the cutie pootie that probably dies later. This girl right here? Kaya. Yeah, she looks like a petite cutie kind of girl. Like the petite next door kind of girl. I don't know, man, it just feels that way. Yeah, I mean the whole most of the soundtrack is about rising to the occasion of the challenges and just fighting on with valor and courage. I know I'm repeating myself, but I just have to reiterate it because it's what the songs are about. It's about to loop now, yeah? Okay. Okay, let's listen to Cosmic Air now. Spoilers, she lives. I'm relieved, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, that was awesome. Okay, the woodwind work in this song is fire. Fire. Yeah, you can hear more of a struggle here. It's not... I don't think this song is too much about the courage and valor. This is more of a legit challenge where it's not so clear that that is going to be to shine upon. You can actually hear now that the heroes are in the real struggle, in the real conflict, where they're taken, where it's not clear they're going to be achieving victory. So far, at least. Yeah, especially here. Okay, it's going to loop. Okay. All right, let's listen to the next song that we have here, which is "Severing the World," Wandering Warrior. Okay, let's check it out. I'm guessing we can put it like this. Okay, there we go. Weep. Okay, this song is also some sort of anomaly here because it's very tamed. Well, okay, it's starting to develop a little bit further, bro. Let's keep it. I'm going to listen to a little bit further to kind of gauge the storytelling of a song better. That was pretty. I think this song, it starts like a little mysterious, which is good because it creates intrigue at the beginning, and then it develops into this slightly hopeful thing. I feel like this part of the song is more about having gone through the struggles and reminiscing of all the deeds that you've done throughout. I mean, the song is called "Severing the World, Wandering Warrior," so it's more about the scars of the battles, you know, and the challenges that you have faced. So it's a very introspective track, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, it's about to loop. Okay, awesome. Let's listen to the next one. The Unrushing Crimson Spear. There we go. I like this. Super playful. Dun, dun, ba-da-dun, dun. And this is a place in which I like the violins. Dun, dun, ba-dun, dun. This is cool. It's so playful. That's so cool. This is probably one of my favorite ones so far. Okay. The on Russian Crimson Spear, yeah. Alright, let's listen to the next one, okay? Unassailable Barricade. Let's check this one out. Unassailable Barricade. Fate. Samurai. See. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're coming back to the metal tracks. Jesus, that guitar player is going nuts. It's about Tukum. Jesus. Yeah, I would say that for me, the metal songs are a hit or a miss. It's really hard for me to dig some of the metal songs in video games because I'm just so desensitized to some of them, like this one, that is hard for me. It doesn't mean, like I did mention this on a previous song that we heard today. That doesn't mean that the song is bad, but certainly I've become very desensitized to this kind of tracks. Let's see if we have better luck with the next one. Moon Over the Rain. Too much metal in your head. It's just that you have listened. I've listened to so much that a certain kinds of riffs and compositions sound too generic because I've listened to so many things, so I recognize the patterns too easily now. Maybe when I wasn't listening to too much metal back, I don't know, when I was a kid or something, I would have been more like into it. but I think it's just too basic for me to invest myself in it. Although basic, I think it's not the right word, because you can do something very basic and simple, you know, and be awesome. Maybe the term is more like a generic, yeah. So you listen to one, you listen to them all. Not exactly, but yeah, I know what you did there. That's how some composers react to video game music that's classically inclined. I mean, sure. Some of them might perceive it as tacky or, you know, anachronic, too old-fashioned or something like that. I'm not saying that song was old-fashioned or anything like that, but it's just, it didn't grasp me. That's it. That's the bottom line. This is another track that I find introspective as well. It's called Moon Over the Rain, but I think the difference in between this one and Wandering Warrior is that this one is not so much about battles and duels, but more about life as a whole. That's the impression that I get just from listening to the song. About how beautiful, tragically beautiful life is, something like that. I feel like rap is the thing that VGM doesn't get right 95% of the time. Yeah. I mean, we have listened to some Persona 5 hip-hop tracks. And even Xenoblade Chronicles has a hip-hop song as well. The lyrics are just ridiculous. But yeah, I can as far as I've heard so far, yeah, it's a hit or miss as well. It's not explored too well. I can say that. Okay, let's listen to Scattered and Falling now. And also, I think that there's a rejection towards hip-hop because sometimes, especially when it comes to trailer music for video games, sometimes they introduce hip-hop music for like a medieval kind of dark, maybe not dark fantasy, but, you know, like a fantasy game, and they use hip-hop and I'm like, what's the connection here? Like, this is completely divorced from what you're showing me here. I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, this sounds very intimate. Honestly, that Persona 3 song was cringe. Yes, it was. This song is called Scattered and Fallen, and listen how subtle and sublime it is. It's only 2 instruments. I think it has more of a minimalist approach for the music because it's talking about just the remains of something in the world, and those remains are from something that was vastly destructive. So it has, this song is actually very tragic. This is the most tragic track that we've heard so far. And you know, you read the title of the song, and yeah, I mean, it's aligned with that for sure. We lost the cutie patootie to this song for real. Yeah, if we lost that, well, Hawke already said that she survived, but if that was the case, then yeah, this will be the cutie patootie death theme. Okay, next one that we have is Where the Sword Takes You. Let's check it out. Oh, sorry, it's right here. What happened? Wow, what a way to create anticipation with that sustained note. I think it's still there. Yeah, it's a pedal tone really high in the strings, in the violins. Okay, it faded away already. Oh, wow, that was so short, but it created a lot of anticipation towards here. Where the Sword Takes You. I think this song is kind of unresolved. You don't know where the sword takes you with this track. It actually creates just anticipation to where that is going to go, but it's not resolved, so you don't know. Based on this song, you don't know. Let's see if the next song actually has the answer, because it's the next one to this one. From 87 to 88. An unending path. Let's go. Am I crazy here? Or the place where the sword took us was to peace? Yeah, the game has no happy ending. I mean, I wouldn't say this is a happy end, a happy song at all. But this makes me feel at ease, like at peace. I don't know if it is supposed to be like at peace because you died. You made the ultimate sacrifice, so it's kind of sad. But it definitely makes me feel like at ease, you know, at peace with myself. Okay, let's listen to the next song, which is Jagu Sword Chronicles, which is the last track from the Hokke Encore of today. Let's check it out. Jesus. If you watch the gameplay a little bit more, you know the ending. Okay. Okay, I can hear a lot of conflict in this song. I've noticed since we started watching these fights that our character is fighting with a katana and Saber is fighting with a Western sword, basically. Obviously, very like stylized or very fantasy based, but the design is a Western sword. Holy. I don't know about the Kusanagi no Tachi being Western. I have no idea what that means. It's just that it doesn't look like a katana at all. Is it really a Japanese sword? That design that the Saber has? That looks like Western to me, but I guess they had swords that look Western as well. It's a sword from a Japanese deity. Oh, okay, well, it's from a god. Well, that case, yeah. Kusanagi no Tsurugi, sorry, is a legendary Japanese sword and one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan. Okay, let me look it up. All right, that was the last song from the Hake Encore. Tons of songs from Samurai, Fate's Samurai. I'll say though, my favorite one was the Onrushing Crimson Spear. That was my favorite track from all the songs that we heard from Fate's Samurai, for sure. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. But I'm gonna be honest. I mean, sure, fair that that is a Japanese legendary sword or whatever. Fair. But that looks like a gladius to me. Obviously very ornated or whatever it is the name of it, whatever it is the case. But that looks like a gladius to me. Albeit is a very fancy one. Yeah, here it is. It looks like a gladius, but it's a fancy one. But yeah, okay, fair. I didn't know Japan also had this kind of swords. That's fair enough. All right, let's listen to the next song, which is Requiem Resonatia from Genshin Impact. Okay, we're going to listen to the goddamn Genshin Impact song. Atlas Genshin. You have to listen to Genshin, Atlas, because you haven't listened to Genshin in 5 months. Okay, let's listen to it. Okay, this sounds a lot like classical music. Or at least it's very inspired by classical music so far. Actually, this reminds me a little bit of the soundtrack from Hollow Knight. Well, maybe not this part, but the previous part of the song, yeah. This part sounds like Hollow Knight. Okay, this part is pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is straight up classical music for sure. It even has the resolution, a very traditional resolution in terms of classical music. I don't remember if I've ever heard a Genshin Impact song that was straight up classical music. Not that I can recall right now. Yeah, the song is good. It's not didn't blow my mind, but yeah, it's a good song. Bro, trying hard to admit it's peak modern classical. No, you are too biased. That's the problem. Okay, let's listen to Morningstar Gradius 5-speed. Many songs from Fontaine are Debussy, for instance. We had this in 1876. Nah, Marco went crazy for this song and he doesn't like Genshin anymore. Well, as far as to start with, Marco has 100x more knowledge about classical music than me. I can guarantee you that. So he used to be an opera singer, so he's way more attuned with the classical world than me, for sure. So if there's anybody that's going to appreciate this song way more than me, that's going to be Marco, for sure. Okay, let's listen to Gradius 5-speed, stage 7. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Well, it was losing me a little bit, but that was good. I like the percussion here, it's pretty cool. I like the build-up. This part is cool. I like this. And this bassy pads on top of it is actually so Y2K. Okay, kind of lost me here though. Morningstar wanna meet defeat. You hate to see it. What defeat? What are you talking about? First of all, listen, F-Type. First of all, you got carried by the hawker, okay? Don't be talking shit in chat. Someone bought the request for you, okay? So you got carried. Stop acting like an ass. In your face, Morningstar. Pussy. I could donate if I wanted to. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's listen to Battle Beelzebub. Okay, Morningstar, before we listen to the next song. This was okay. Alright? I'm gonna be blunt with you. This was okay. I did like this part though. This part was pretty lit. But this change, nah. I didn't like this. This part right here, I didn't like it too much. This is lit. This is good. Okay, let's listen to Beelzebub from Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Okay. 1 hour. What the fuck? Which one is it though? Puzzle Boy, are you still in the chat? Okay, well, this one it says is from Vengeance, so it must be this one. 1 hour version indeed, hell no. Didn't like the breakcore. The breakbeat. I just think that the song flows so well with the more electronic bass cue, than changing it to that part sounded a little bit too jarring for me. And the section wasn't really that it didn't grasp me. But the electronic part was lit. With the spacey pads on top of it. Noted, added that to the Atlas Ick list along with dubstep. Who told you I had the icks for dubstep? Who told you that? And it's not, listen, I don't have an ick towards any genre specific. It's just that if you compose or you write a part in whichever genre it is that doesn't, you know, that I can't connect with, it doesn't matter if it's dubstep or metal or symphonic music, orchestral music or big beat or trip hop or hip hop or EBM or industrial, it doesn't matter the genre. What matters is the connection with the music. So if I can't connect with what you're doing, it doesn't the genre is, it doesn't matter. I have to connect with it. If I don't connect with it, it's just I just lose the connection. That's it. Yes, I've been listening to everything while playing Dragon Quest III. Okay. Mate, listen to that bass. Mate, this is good. Please play the bass line again. You have to repeat the bass line. Come on. Mate, this bass here is so good. I think this is going in the playlist, mate. This is a banger. Like that bass line just killed me. Gives it. This would have been S tier for real, or you mean in the tier list that we did for SMT5? Yeah, I would have voted for S tier for this track 100% if we did that tier list, the Vengeance tier list for sure. Yeah, so much so that it's going on my playlist. That's how good that was. Okay, let's listen to Gradius 5 Cell Stage 4 original soundtrack. Let's check it out. The body horror stage. It's a giant organic planet trying to consume planet Radius. It is a gigantic creature filled with more creatures. That sounds like a Tyrannid fleet. A Tyrannid hive fleet. I'm glad you like it, although I liked most of the tracks today too. Well, not all tracks can go into my playlist, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. The interesting thing about this stage is that some of the backgrounds are from actual photos of human innards. Shit. They went the whole gruesome way. That's actually cool. Okay, now it's supposed to loop. Yeah, it's fading out. Well, my verdict on this song is that I didn't like it. I didn't like this song. I'm sorry, but that's just the way I feel. You have one more try. One more try, Morningstar. You have one more song. I'm sorry, but this wasn't it. No, it's not going to make it to the playlist, no. So let's listen to the next song. Ease Origin. Silent Desert. Let's see. Okay, let's listen to Silent Desert. Shame, yeah. Speaking of neoclassical, neoclassical music, but the intro was very neoclassical with the harpsichord. Didn't have to kill the man. Did not like the song either. Nope. This is the same that the same thing happened with the metal tracks from Fate Samurai. It's like this is too generic for me to listen to. This is like the Timu version of Ingrid Malmsteen. And no, it's not gonna do it for me. Sorry, but it won't. Nope. Okay, Morningstar, let's listen to the next song. To your last final song. Okay, there's two. This is from Yu-Gi-Oh! What the hell? There's two waifus in the thumbnail, so probably this is going to be around Conkel's alley. Let's listen to it and see what happens. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. You might be redeeming yourself with this one, Morningstar. L2 is crying. It's okay, L2. The important thing is that you like the song, okay? It's alright. Mate, this chiptune part is so cool. How many playlist songs today? So far we've had 5 songs. This is right up my alley, like those ladies. Goddamn who these bitches and want their numbers. Control yourself. And now it's 6? No, well, let's keep listening. I like the song, but I'm not sure if I'm going to put it in the playlist. Okay, I like the song. I like this. I like this. I'm not sure if I'm going to place it on for the playlist though. But you did redeem yourself, Morningstar. That was pretty. That was a pretty cool song. I really like the chiptune elements that it has, and it's groovy as hell. You know what? If it had a bass line, a really groovy, powerful bass line, it would have made it into my playlist. But I still think it's a very cool song. I like the chiptune elements a lot. Okay, let's listen to the next song, which is La Moulin. Grand Story, the MIDI version. Let's check it out. He at least put a flower on the gravestone. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's check it out. La Moulin MIDI version, disc 1, Grand Story. Okay, let's check it out. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is a troll track, isn't it? L2, what is this? It's not, mate, this sounds like the Indian, meme song. Is this for real? Surprise Indian meme song. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's keep listening. But this is sped up. This is faster. This is like you listening to you're watching the TikTok X2 in X2 speed or something like that. Atlas cancelled. Yeah. The thing is that this is not bad. It's just the intro, it's the meme. Yeah, the melody is fantastic. The percussion is a little bit weird though. That's great. That's a great melody. I like this, but obviously without the intro. I actually prefer the non-MIDI soundtrack, but it lacks the meme intro. Oh, let's check the non-MIDI wait, this has the intro as well. What are you talking about? That's the remake. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. The song is good, but obviously the intro it's like the meme. Yeah. Okay. Let's listen to the next song, which is from Deadhead. This is Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. I have no idea what this is. Oh, this must be like oh, the Chalk Eaters. I've heard plenty of cover songs from them. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out.
The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays.
This is damn. This is actually pretty cool, mate. That's a pretty cool intersection in between, power pop or pop punk and and the argent metal. Yeah, these lads are really good in doing music overall. Yeah, that was awesome. And that was really funny. I think obviously a lot of the premise of the humor in the song is the crossover in between basically two polar opposites. Animal Crossing and Doom. It's like it can be more divided than that. I mean, there's games that are more gruesome than Doom, but they are not as popular as Doom. So yeah, makes sense. Okay, now let's listen to or watch the VGA orchestra for the 2012 Game Awards. Let's check it out. And Doom Guy has a pet as a rabbit. Yes, I think the pet. Isn't the pet like decapitated in Doom 2 or something like that? Okay, let's check this out.
I love movies, and I should, because I'm in most of them. Films can be downright epic, and now the same can be said about games. This week,
Video Game
history
Awards
was made when one of our nominees for Game of the Year was nominated for a Grammy Award.
Wait a second. Did the Game Awards was the Game Awards called the Video Game Awards before? I don't know what this is. I guess they changed their name. And they had Hollywood actors since then. Look, this is Jack Black right here. This is Jack Black. Oh my God! What? Okay, let's watch. I'm not going to rant about this. It's not the TGAs. Yeah, I know. The VG Grammy nomination have been trashed for what I've seen. Spike Video Game Awards. Okay.
A first ever for a game soundtrack. VGA 10 is proud to pay tribute to the Game of the Year nominees with a world-class orchestra.
I mean, lads, to be fair, Samuel L. Jackson was the cop in San Andreas, okay? Yes, he's a Hollywood actor, but to be fair, he was in a video game, okay? He was the cop, the black cop in San Andreas, in GTA San Andreas. So it kind of makes sense, okay? He at least has worked in the industry.
Led by Assassin's Creed 3 composer and Grammy Award winner, Lorne Balfe.
Is that Mace Windu? Yeah. Mass Effect 3 peak BioWare. Well, peak BioWare was Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age Origins. That was peak BioWare back in the day. These Walking Dead games are really good. I didn't play all the episodes, but you know, they're pretty hardcore. Oh yeah, Journey. My man, Austin. This is such a good game, mates. We didn't have the flute guy at this point, though. We did listen to the song on the stream, by the way. It's like the depressive version of the sea shanty. Yeah, in the morning. That was on the violin. What are you talking about? This medley is pretty good so far, though. I mean, opening with the Mass Effect theme is already a big entrance. And there's something that I want to explain to you lads here. You know, when we were talking about the East versus West music in terms of video game composers, listen to that melody. It's so simple. That's like a core Western approach to melody. In a big way. Let's listen to that again. Dun, dun, dun. It's so simple, but for some reason, I mean, I'm gonna give you an example. That theme, that melody probably is shit for a lot of people that grew up, you know, listening to Nobuo Uematsu, Koji Kondo, especially Nobuo Uematsu, the Nobuo Uematsu school of music in video games, because they have these insanely lush melodies and they elaborate and iterate on the melodies and they do phrasing and whatnot. But this song is totally Western. It's a totally Western game, and the melody is so simple. Yet it carries all the power and energy and storytelling that needs to be conveyed for the video game. So sometimes I think that this is way harder and to do, because it's like you know, Kevin Penkin, the composer for Made in Abyss, once said that composing or writing music that is simple is the most difficult thing to do, because you can hide behind anything. And this is a good example of that, because this is a song, in my opinion, and by the way, yes, I have a bias because I grew up with Western games, but this to put a counterweight to all the Eastern rhetoric that I've been listening from you lads and, you know, from all over the place. This is extremely hard to do, because it's as simple as it gets. It's just 3-4 notes in the piano and that's it. Yet with that was enough to portray the whole franchise in those 3-4 notes. That was it. It works so well. It's perfect. It's just perfect. It's a perfect theme. So good. So good. Anyways, let's keep listening to the remaining songs that we have. We only have 2 songs left, and then we are done for today. I'm going to read some of your comments right now. Game of the year is Telltale's Walking Dead. Oh, The Walking Dead won the Game of the Year for that. I didn't know that. Hair blowing in the wind. Okay. Okay. There's no game of the year orchestra on 2015 at TGA. Such a shame. Maybe they couldn't afford it at the time. They started at 2014, right? With games like Witcher 3, Bloodborne, and Metal Gear Solid 5. I feel like there's a few examples of it is at all. Make me think of Ops theme. Ops intro song got TikTokified. Need East versus West. Yeah, maybe we can do an East versus West tournament somewhere in the future for sure. West loses pretty badly though. Your mom got TikTokified. Oh shit. Okay, well let's listen to the next song. Okay, Shin Megami Tensei Apocalypse. Didn't I listen to this song? Let me check. Let's be knighted. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh no, it was Battle B2, but it's from the same game. Okay, never mind. I haven't listened to this. This is the extended version though. Large map. What the fuck? Large map. It's probably this one. Large map. SMT4 Apocalypse. Is this one? Puzzle Boy, are you still in the chat? Maybe that topic. This one? I mean, it could be the case, yeah. That one in Japanese? Okay, the one in Japanese. Okay, cool. Have you ever heard of the singer Dimash? Yeah, I've heard of him. I've seen videos and listened to music from him. Yeah, sure. I mean, he has been reacted to so many times in YouTube. It's kind of crazy. I think people know him more from the reacts than anything else. Sorry, a bit of a tangent, just curious. It's fine. Why your stream is so sad, bro? Do you think my stream is sad? No, I don't think it's sad. I'm enjoying myself. I like this song. Speaking of sad, this song is a little bit, it's not sad, but it's like melancholic. Although the song is called Large Map, so this is just like probably like a BGM track for a place in the world, or even even the map. I don't know, of the game. I like it. I like the song, but this is nowhere near the Battle Beelzebub song that we heard from Vengeance. It's like, no, it's not. Okay, lads. We have reached the final track for today's stream, which is a Umamusume track. So the requester did leave the link for this song in the Discord. So let me check it out here. Okay, it's right here. Okay, let's listen to this. All right, here we go. What? This is a ballad. It's called Christmas Special. Not Mariah Carey. It's not. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah, this is pretty much in the vein of Mariah Carey, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it sounds a lot like Mariah Carey, let's be honest. Back in the coffin with you. What do you have against Mariah Carey, Conkel? What the hell? I think maybe Cole wanted to troll you all. Oh, I can't request Mariah Carey, then I'm going to request something akin to that. I think they probably got someone who sounds like her intentionally. Yeah. I heard her a million times. I think you have fatigue, right? Like your family, when you were growing up with your family, they played so much Mariah Carey during Christmas that you got sick of it. I mean, understandable. I think she's a fantastic singer and the music is really good, but I don't listen to Mariah Carey during Christmas at all. I don't. So maybe that's why I'm not sick of it, of course. I wasn't able to join the Christmas contest, so I had to suggest a Christmas theme a day late. Okay. But anyway, Merry Christmas, dudes. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you all, lads. That's true. With that, we have reached the end of the stream for today. Before you go, I want to remind you that I'm going to do the anime music request stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST on Twitch, okay? This is my Twitch in case you are not following me there. All right, there you have it. It's right there. Make sure to follow me on Twitch for the anime music request streams. And tomorrow will be the last stream that I'm going to do for 2025, okay? After that, we will see you. I will see you on 2026, okay? That's right. I want to thank you all for coming in here today to, share what remains of what is 2025, the last dying days of this year. Thank you so much, Hawke, for the massive support today. I really appreciate it, as well of all the other people that requested through Superchats and Kofi and the tips. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye then.